Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Hi, Eve. Hi, Fal. Hi, Rocio. Is that your name? Hi, Nexus. Hi, everyone. Hi, Elm. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. I think for the far eastern side of the world, like it's already 2026. And as you guys can see up top, I already have a countdown for Europeans. We are less than 2 hours away. Hi, Na. Happy New Year's Eve to you. I hope y'all are having a really good time this New Year's Eve. Hi, Mithy. Um, Tonight we're going to have a pretty good time today. I'm going to go ahead and jump into ranking and reviewing every single one of your guys' game requests. And my god, there is a lot. Oh my god, was there a lot. Hi, Straynor. Like, there was like 50 game requests you guys had put together. Like, I mean, we got Sims 4, we got Space Marine 2, we got Factorio, we got Scorn, we got Pokemon Infinite Fusion, we got Warframe, we got Baba's U, we got a lot. We got a lot. And we're gonna jump into it, and I'm going to go ahead and review every single game today. But I hope y'all are having a good time tonight. I hope y'all are having good plans today, and you guys are gonna start off your 2026 just right. I'm curious, do any of you guys have like resolutions or anything like that? Hi, Haru. Welcome in. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna rank and review every single game request that you guys had put in. Um, and then at the end of a countdown up above, we're gonna go ahead and do a quick little celebration for the Europeans for New Year's. And yeah, I thought to play a. I went to go ahead and I went ahead and I thought to play a 2016 playlist that I found. I thought it'd be nice to like have and to play for today. Hi, scoundrel. Imagine being European slash J. That's half of this community, Mithy. You got Subway? Hey, let's go. What's in your Subway sandwich? I just recently ate like rice and chicken. Pretty basic, but you know what? I'll end 2025 like that. We'll begin 2026 rather well. All because a couple years ago you said happy 2014 or something, happy 2015. Did I? You know what? I can see myself. I think if I remember, it was probably last year. I probably said happy 2015 like a year ago and I got drunk or something. You know what? And you know what? I guess that works out. It's still 2016. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Luna. Yeah, it's still 2016 then. That's what it's gonna be. Happy New Year's 2026. Nope, it's gonna be 26. It's gonna be 2016. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We're still in the 2010s. I just graduated high school a year ago. That is insane copium. Oh my god. It was the beginning of the stream. Meatball marinara, a little soggy, but all right. Well, they probably added a lot of sauce to it. Anyways, I don't want to waste any more. Oh my god. Hold on. Wait, let me look at this. Hold on. Wait. We're gonna see this. Wait. I want to see this. Oh my god, I remember that old. It was 2 years ago. I don't know why it froze, but yeah, I said I remember. I remember. It said happy 2014. Oh my god, that was so long ago. It was 2 years ago, actually. Yeah, 2 years ago. Holy shit. Yeah, this was the start of 2024. Oh my god. I'm back at DE. I'm not signing the Square Enix contract. Exactly. You have the power to fix the past. Setting up the joke would even be better if you managed to snag the Justin TV layout. Well, I don't have the layout. I don't even know what the layout looks like. I wasn't around for Justin TV. You got a big appy juice? Let's go. Let's go. Clean out my my messages. Who's pinging me already? Oh, it's the ranking type. Well, I saw the writing on the wall. Yeah, most people did vote that we are going to be ranking we're going to be ranking the games from S to F. I thought that's probably best because there's not that many choices around. I figured that probably would be best anyway. No, it was not you, Mithy. It was the ranking type. We're gonna go at them in order from the very first game we've requested and going chronologically. And I went ahead and I went through the VODs to keep track of every game request. Keep track of everything. It was difficult, but it was difficult, but we got it. Yeah, I guess you know what? Fuck it, we'll start. And listen, I'm gonna be as honest as I can be for these rankings, like as honest as I can be. So if you're gonna find out, you're gonna find out whether or not the game you requested is gonna make the cut. And if you're gonna cry about it, you know what? Cry about it. Everything is F tier with Pokemon Infinite Fusion. You know what? Real. Now everything is F tier. Even Silk Song is F tier. Just everything gets jumped into F tier. Even Silk Song is F. You know what? That goes first. Silk Song is F tier. No, I'm kidding. We're like I said, we're gonna do it in order. Like I said, we're gonna do it in order. Like I said, we're gonna go ahead and do it in order. Starting with, by the way, I should have requested Infinite Fusion. Oh, Infinite Fusion's right here. You did request Infinite Fusion. It's right here. Hold on, wait a minute. Do you guys wanna stick with this playlist or play something else? No, I mean like again. Ah, well then that's not gonna happen until like May. You could, but it's gonna be a while from now. It's gonna be quite a while from now. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just start out right here. Starting with Sims 4. Actually, you know what? It's funny because I actually have. Let me pull this up so we kind of go through each game one by one. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. There we go. Yeah, starting with The Sims 4. We can stick with this a bit and change it later. All right. Hi, Emmy. Okay, yeah. Starting with Sims 4. Now, Sims 4, I have I've played The Sims since I was like like 4 or 5 years old. Okay, I have played through the entire series at this point. Definitely played Sims 1 on PC and a little bit on console. Played some Sims 2 on console originally, which is a different experience. Played Sims 3 and I did enjoy a bit of Sims 4, but personally I prefer 1 and 2, honestly. Now, Sims 4, I'm gonna say, like, when you have, and mind you, this game request was with every DLC, everything. With the help of Candy, you know, I played Sims 4 complete, so to speak. Right? Like, we had every single DLC, expansion pack, stuff pack, item pack, etc. Imaginable through, you know, Yarharhar means. And I absolutely, definitely advocate for everybody to play the game in that way because absolutely fuck EA, you know? When you have the full experience, it's a pretty solid game. I will say, despite my criticisms of Sims 4, it actually is fairly solid, and it can be really fun, and it looks good, and it can be fun. So many points get docked away from Sims 4 though because of the fact that you need all those DLCs. Because Sims 4 is so horribly paywalled that your options to fully enjoy The Sims 4 are either cough up nearly $1,000 or go out of your way to pirate that shit. And I absolutely advocate for anybody to pirate that shit, right? If it wasn't for all of the fact that it is massively paywalled, I probably, let's say theoretically that Sims 4 with every DLC, every expansion pack completely unlocked, you know, is completely free, it's all part of the base game, I probably would put it in A. Probably would put it in A. It is a pretty fun experience, I'll give it that. Maybe B. Personally, I prefer Sims 1 and 2, but that's just my own personal, you know, taste. But because it is so horrifically paywalled, honestly, I gotta put it at C. Maybe D, but really, I would put it at C. I would put it at C tier right off the bat. Only because like half of the game is like not fully there. It is so DLC like DLC dependent. It's kind of crazy. Gonna do the same thing when City Skylines 1 comes around too. No, I ain't never played Project Zomboid. No, I wanted to, but I've never played Project Zomboid. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to put Sims 4 in C tier, like right off the bat. It's just, it could be a bit higher, but with the fact that it's like so DLC dependent, nah, I'm putting that at low C, honestly. Like if I had to give it a ranking of 1 to 10, I would rank it a 5 out of 10. Really just middle of the road, like it there is, I will admit, as even though I prefer 1 and 2 by a good amount, because for like you don't get the full experience, and it's so limited otherwise, like that's really is what sets it down. I would give it like a low C, honestly. Hi Sai. Now Kletka. Okay, hold on. Now we're gonna move on to Kletka. Now Kletka surprised me. I will say Kletka actually surprised me. I'm not that big of a fan of as you guys know, I don't really play much co-op games. I don't really play much co-op games. I don't really play much like Lethal Company. Maybe as a community we'll go ahead and play it, but I don't really play like Lethal Company or Repo or Peak or like all of those don't really interest me too much. Like yeah, this was the elevator game where you get like 5 friends to come with you and you go down floor by floor by floor. Basically it's a dungeon crawler, right? Uh Kletka was pretty surprising in how easily it pulled me in. This was actually like a really fun game, honestly. Like even solo, like I've actually enjoyed it solo. It's actually pretty enjoyable then. And I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It's honestly a pretty fun game. I managed to get some friends into it and we've played a bit together. It's honestly pretty creative with going down the biomes and going down all the different effects and all that. I just wish that the main quote unquote like part of the game, the whole heart go to the heart of the giga structure was a little bit more varied. I don't like that there are basically 2 biomes and you only have 1 biome for most of the floor. I do wish it was more varied, like an endless mode. Endless mode is really where the game actually is and where it expands a lot more. But no, Kletka was actually pretty fun. I like how you could like control the elevator to go to like skip a bunch of floors. You don't have to go floor by floor by floor by floor by floor. There's like that risk reward system and all that. It's all about just getting, you know, all the pieces together. You're not trying to make money or anything like that. You're just trying to survive. And I think that's pretty fun. Making nice dinner but listening to. All right, Sai, thank you. Honestly, I would give Klefka like probably an A. I would rank it like 8 out of 10, honestly. Like for being like a friend focused game, actually it was. I was surprised at how fun it was. I give it an A. Now, okay, here's the big, oh god, I know what you guys are gonna say because y'all have pointed out every single time I open this game off stream. Hi, Aria, welcome in. Factorio, Autism Central. Now you know absolutely. You know what? I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush. I'm gonna put it in an S tier right off the bat. It is literally fucking crazy how this game gripped me so hard. It's crazy as to like the amount of like complex depth and like how it just it tickles my brain in the right spots. You know, the factory loving part of me. You know, the organization part of me. You know, messing yourself up with a bit of the spaghetti code and all that, and how and kind of the freedom that you got. Like it's and I still have not even scratched the surface with Factorio. I like how you are encouraged to optimize all the time, play around with seeds, play around with the environment, play around with the terrain, see how better you can do, see how fast you can get to what point. Um Factorio like Overwatch Blender Poor. Kid who did this to you? This was requested by Xana. I remember this was requested by Xana. This was actually like one of the very first requests ever made at the start of the Donathon. Yeah, and then Factorio ended up being one of my staples at this point. It ended up being one of my defaults. Um, Literally like 9 out of 10, 9, almost a 10 out of 10 game. Like I really wasn't expecting this to grip me so goddamn hard, but no, it pulled me in. It immersed me so crazy hard. It kind of reminded me of the days when I would play through like older RTS games like Age of Empires, Empire Earth, you know, those kind of RTS games that I like, but you know, you're just one person. You're basically trying to make the game play itself. And I like that there is a bit of effort and a bit of reward in trying to figure out that self automation. You know, it's not like, you know, any sort of idle game where you're just kind of sitting there watching the numbers go up. No, like it asks you to put the effort in. It asks you to make it into an idle game, and that is in essentially in and of itself your reward. And seeing all the different components put together, coming out of your own work, your own hand, it's so crazy satisfying. It's a great game. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, even 9.5 out of 10. I would say absolutely goes in S tier. Hi, Dougie. What would I rate Cookie Clicker? Probably 8 out of 10. It's still pretty enjoyable. Cookie Clicker is still really enjoyable. I yearn for the factory. I mean, listen, there have been times where I don't know what to do. I'm kind of twiddling my thumbs, and I'm like, man, maybe I should open up Factorio again. But like at the same time, I still want to stream my progress of the factory to you guys, and I love just having it play around, and I love it how it has me think and immerse myself with it. I love it. I love it. Hi, Helena. Hi, Sin. Yeah, no, 9.5 out of 10. Absolutely goes in S tier. Great game. Love Factorio. Thank you for the sunglasses. All right, next game. Astral Party. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One of the few say meow real quick. Woof. Anyways, Astral Party is one of the few games where I could not complete a stream of it. Fen, I don't know if you're listening. Fen, I love you, but dear God, this is not. No, this was not it. Astral Party kind of puts together like a bunch of the reasons why I don't play gacha games or mobile games in general. From the overwhelming UI to the massively hand-holdy tutorials that waste your first hour and a half of your fucking time when all you want to do is just play the fucking game. And even then, when you get to an actual, like, board of it, I can't even play the fucking game. I can't because I'm waiting for random NPCs that I didn't even include in the game because there was mechanics where NPCs can summon other NPCs and they have their own turn and there's like a turn-based combat that doesn't really make much sense. It's just it wants to be so many things at the same time. It's just giving nothing. I I'm gonna be real with you. This game had like it's one of these games where it had a bit too much of everything, and yet it was delivering nothing. This just was not fun for me at all. It was overwhelming. It just aggravated me. It was irritating. I just no, no. Honestly, I'd give this probably like a 2 out of 10. Maybe it's maybe fun with like a couple of friends, but even then, a lot of the mechanics around it, it just makes me go like, man, I could just play like I don't know, actual Mario Party, or or I don't know, Pummel Party, or something, you know, or another fucking board game. No, I would give this like a 2 or a 1 out of 10. Since dude, I couldn't even finish a full 6 hour stream with it. I went back to the VOD and I couldn't even make it halfway through the stream with it. It's actually really funny that I went ahead and jumped on Factorio. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to put it in an F tier. This is actually our first F tier game. I'm gonna have to put it in. It just was not fun for me. I did not like it. Nope, not for me. There it is, first F tier. Now, milk inside a bag of milk, inside a bag of milk, and milk outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk. Now, this was a nice series of pretty cheap, quick visual novels. These milk games. I actually really enjoyed these, especially considering while I was getting a little confused as to the premise of it. Once I understood that the point of these games was to share a story of is Spotify really like muting because I'm not able to shut the fuck up? Play the music, you stupid fucking app. Anyways, once I had learned that this game was all about exploring a day in somebody dealing with mental illness, somebody who tends to be in their own head, I started to relate certain parts of the story to myself and how I've experienced my own personality, how I've experienced the world around me, my own paranoia, my own dreams, and all the different endings, and how to and how you perceive yourself and how you try to cope with mental illness and the many ways around it. Um, for a very short game that honestly, when you really try to pull it apart and analyze it, there's like a lot more emotional weight to it. Um, there's a lot you can pull from these stories, and both of these games, especially for how cheap uh they are and how quick you can get through them, really exciting pieces of content. The character of what was their name again? Did they even have a name? Um, yeah, no, it was a pretty immersive experience being like the personification of this person's medications. No, I don't think they had a name. No, they didn't really have a name. They didn't really mention their name. Um, because again, we are playing a personification of their medication. Um, yeah, no, honestly, really enjoyable experience. Really nice short story. I really thoroughly enjoyed it. I would give it like A tier. Was a good day to spend with both of these games as a bundle. I actually really Rain World. Oh boy. Oh boy, Rain World. Oh boy, Rain. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give it some breathing room here. Okay, I'm gonna open up with this. Despite my frustrations in the final half of the stream while playing Rain World, I don't think Rain World is a bad game. I don't. I do not think Rain World is a bad. I think there was a good game here. it reminded me of Sekiro in a sense. Sekiro was also a game that I got really fucking frustrated with. I got really pissed off with. You guys remember when I couldn't even get past Genichiro for like a couple of hours? It was just so frustrating to me that I was starting to really dislike Sekiro until I just started over and then it clicked. And that's kind of what I have yet to experience with Rain World. I think that there is potential, and I've always felt this way when I first played the game. There is potential here, and it just needs to have the moment where it clicks with me. And it was hard for it to click with me when I was experiencing enemy RNG hell with the the punishment of death racking up, which funny enough Sekiro does have. But you feel more of the effects of that punishment in Rain World. My spawn points, where enemies were spawning in, and how unfair it felt. But at the same time, my skill up to the end part of that point was kind of my own roadblock. I think there is potential, and I don't want to talk too many points of it, despite my frustration. Rain World is something where I've always felt there is potential in this kind of game. I think it could be a lot of fun once it finally clicks with me. You know, and Spotify needs to fucking stop pausing. Oh no, that's just the song just stopped. I thought Spotify paused. Anyways, yeah, I think Rain World, there's potential, and Rain World, despite it frustrating me so hard, because there have been points where I probably could have easily dropped it, but I didn't want to, because I'm like, I believe there's something here. I just need to look for that moment to click, you know? I feel like I'm in the mines, you know? That meme of that guy in the mines who's digging and digging and digging and digging and digging, and then he gives up right before he hits diamonds. I think that was just me at that point, where I was hitting bedrock, and I couldn't get past it because of my situation before I was able to hit the diamonds, and it wasn't going to click. It's a game that you can only get into the more you invest into it. That's what I think too, is that I think once I pick up Rain World again, there will be a moment where early on where it'll click. And I need to put my own pride aside with Rain World, because my own pride and my own stubbornness is definitely those things that are getting in the way of me enjoying Rain World properly. Probably if I pick up the game again and I play as the monk, I just say fuck it and I'll play the easy mode, you know, monk, snail cat. I think I can really like enjoy it and then work my way up with it, and you know, repeatedly play in that sense. But yeah, no, I don't want to dock too many points from it. I really think there's something here despite my frustrations. Until then, I'm gonna give it a B right now. I'm gonna give it a B. I would say 7 out of 10 at this time. Maybe a 6 from my own feelings. 6 to 7. But I want to say there is potential here. I believe. I haven't reached that potential, but I want to believe in it. Anyways, moving on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna rank Five Nights at Freddy's 2 also with this. Never recommend me this franchise ever again. I feel vindicated in the fact that I've hated this fucking bear for the past like 10 years. Never cook again with Five Nights at Freddy's again. Never, ever again. Oh my god, this is one of the worst horror games I've ever fucking played. It is so horrifically boring, dude. I tried to enjoy Five Nights at Freddy's on its own merit, ignoring all the extra stupid, extra lore all around. I just try to take Five Nights at Freddy's on its own as is. Now, with the first game, jump scares don't really do it for me. That's really the kicker. That's really kind of the thing that's holding back my enjoyment with Five Nights at Freddy's. One is jump scares don't really do it for me. Jump scares, after like maybe like for the first or second jump scare, I'll jump and I'll feel a little spooked, right? After that, it's it doesn't do anything to me. It doesn't do anything for me after like the third or so. I had, I would say, a small amount of fun with Five Nights at Freddy's 1. A tiny amount, not a lot, a tiny amount. The bar is fucking low. And it was just more of like a job of just getting through the game so I could be done with it. Like, as a horror game, Five Nights at Freddy's isn't even good at that. As a horror game, it's not even a good horror game. It's I kind of see why this kicked off the whole mascot horror craze. I can kind of see, you know, even though this is supposed to be like a point and click kind of adventure game, um I guess I can kind of see why it ended up kids. What was I like the I can see the potential with the premise of it. Unfortunately, the following 10 years of fan base and entries and all that, like, are we counting the pizza that was with it? No, I wasn't. No, I'm not. I'm counting the pizza that was with it. I'm gonna throw this in. No, but I would give maybe Five Nights at Freddy's 1 a 4 out of 10. Now, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, dog shit game. Dog shit game. Actual bettered dog shit game. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 takes everything about Five Nights at Freddy's 1, even everything I didn't I disliked about it, and just puts it in a blender, drinks it up, and shits it right in my mouth with it. It makes everything I did not like about Five Nights at Freddy's 1, and everything just about Five Nights at Freddy's 1 in general, and makes it so fucking worse. Not only do I have to deal with the most unscary, most unfair jump scares, by the way, with like not even a second of react time, right? I also have to do, like, the fact that like 99% of this fucking game of Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is about babysitting the music box. It's so awful. It's so fucking bad. It's so fucking annoying. It's so bad. I missed the start. You told me it was starting later. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I never said anything like I always start at 3. You can go back to the VOD, Xana. You can go back to the VOD. Five Nights at Peak. Shut the fuck up. One thing about 2 is that you don't even need the cameras except for the puppet. You don't. You don't. Like, it's so idiotic because it's all about the mask and the fucking music box. It's so irritating. I am doing well, Xana. I'm doing great. No, literally, like, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, I would just straight up give it like a 2, maybe a 1 out of 10. Five Nights at Freddy's at 1 is better, but the bar isn't even that high. I love you, Xana. What are you talking about? Be quiet. I did not lie at all. I always start at 3. No, honestly, high F. The bar isn't even that high. I'm gonna put it at F. Like, I would think that, okay, maybe after all this time, maybe I can see why people like Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe I can then see why this got the craze that it is. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. These are terrible fucking games. These are awful. These are dog shit games. I don't understand why this franchise is as big as it is, and I fucking hate children. I hate Scott Cawthon. He is a hack writer. I not only is he a right wing Trump supporting grifter, but my god, he is a terrible fucking writer. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't understand why this franchise is so popular. I don't understand why people like Five Nights at Freddy's. I really fucking don't. While I can like tolerate the movie for it being silly and it's at least self-aware that the premise is silly and all that, and I'll give it points for that. In terms of the rest of the franchise and these games, I just don't get it. These games are awful. I fucking hate Five Nights at Freddy's. Never cook again. I'm never playing this game again. Fuck these games. Anyways, Bet and Brutal. talk about difficult one trick unfair games. Honey isn't for the tongue of the swine. Mods, can you like shoot Dougie in the back of the head of Mice and Men style, please? Thank you. Don't even like do it from a distance. Put the gun right up against his head. I want the back of his fucking cranium to blow open backwards. Thank you. Um, Hi, Headshot. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Bet and Brutal. Once again, requested by Xana. I've never really played games like Getting Over It. I've never really played these kind of like, parkour kind of games or anything like that. Now, given that I have played like Final Fantasy XIV's jump puzzles and all that, and I got a little bit of practice to it, honestly, I had fun with this. I actually had fun with this, even though like some jumps were pretty brutal, and I saw later on the stage is gonna get really unfair to the point where it feels like you have to like glitch through the fucking map with the ice sliding and all that, and it is a difficult game. It is a difficult game. Despite that, I actually had fun. I had a pretty good time. I immersed myself in this game, uh, uh, pretty well. I felt proud for how high I got, but damn, is it rough? Damn, was it rough? I enjoyed it. I'm gonna make spaghetti and meatballs later for dinner. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. If you guys remember, if you guys also look at the top right of the stream, we are having a countdown for 2026 for New Year's for Europeans. So all the Europeans in chat, we are gonna count down to 2026 with y'all. I actually enjoy the atmosphere quite a bit. I like the variety in the biomes and whatnot. Um, I thought it was pretty cool. I like the brutalism features. I mean, it's in the fucking name, right? No, the brutalism is in the name. Some jumps pretty brutal. You can say jump scare. It all comes back to Freddy. Shut the fuck up, Ducky. No, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was pretty fun. Nice to immerse myself in it. I would give it a B. I'd give it a B. I would give it like a good 7 out of 10. I didn't get all the way with it. But I thought it was pretty fun. Getting lunch if you get to Warframe without me, it's S. Well, Warframe is up pretty soon, so I mean you'll see, Colby. B for brutal. B for brutal. Definitely these kind of like super difficult games ain't for me all that much. But I did kind of enjoy it. I did kind of enjoy it. I would give it a B. Absolutely. I'd give it a B. Space Channel 5 Part 2. Now, I don't play much rhythm games, and granted, this is a much older rhythm game, made for the Dreamcast, made in the late 90s, Um, some of the timings of Space Channel 5 Part 2, I will say, can feel pretty unfair. Sometimes the rhythm can feel like, because there's not much visuals that you're used to in other rhythm games to work with in terms of timing. You just have to know what the timing is. You just have to know the rhythm itself and understand that fundamentally, and that leaves for a pretty difficult kind of game, but that's kind of what you get with these older type of games. um Rhythm games also isn't a type of game that I tend to play often. It's not really something that's for me. Now, despite all that, all the points that end up coming back because of Michael Jackson alone. And you guys know I am a huge Michael Jackson fan. I am a massive Michael Jackson fan. um there's not much more I can say about it. Aside from like I would say like the last few levels were definitely at the point where I felt like the timing was pretty unfair, and I couldn't tell if it was the game glitching or not, because it did feel like that at times, and there were parts where I felt pretty frustrated. Um, I don't know. It's hard to really like criticize this too much because of the age of the game. Um, because it definitely came before a lot of like staples of rhythm games that you're aware of probably right now. And anybody else that's probably to other rhythm games that are in chat, definitely Space Channel 5 Part 2 is missing those kind of features, but like that's because it's just old. It's from like what, 1999, 2000. Yakuza games get an S because Michael Jackson shows up. I did not know Michael Jackson was in Yakuza. I have not played a Yakuza game. They now get an S. No, but for real, I would give Space Channel 5 Part 2 probably 7 out of 10. I'd say 7 out of 10, maybe 6 out of 10. I put it there. I would put it there. Well, nah. I put Rain Roll above that. If you want to get play Yakuza and not buy them, I got most of them kit. Ooh. Well, I mean, it'll take a while from now, but I have been meaning to play all the Yakuza games. I've been really interested. Anyways, Pokorogue. This is probably what's really funny is the first like actual Pokemon game I've like really put myself in. Like I don't know if you can count me playing Fire Red for I don't know, like an hour when I was like 6 years old and I barely remember and I probably barely had a clue what was going on. Pokorogue was like definitely the thing that was like, oh, I kind of get Pokemon now. I kind of understand these mechanics now. I kind of know what's going on right now. This game I was kind of surprised with Pokorogue. I was actually pretty surprised with it. I actually had a bit of fun with it. And it's a pretty nice game to play, honestly. Again, I'm not that big on Pokemon. I do like the fact that like, you know, you can change up your starters. There's a bit of a whole gotcha element. And but by the way, it's completely free and it's on your browser. Anybody can play this. Kind of a creative experience and whatnot. And honestly, if you ask me, this is probably the best way for me to get into Pokemon. Because I was able to experience like every Pokemon from the get-go right off the bat. This is like a good like do I say trial for Pokemon? Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say it's a good trial for like anybody who's never played Pokemon before and being like, hey, here are all the Pokemon mechanics. Don't worry about what game to get. This is what Pokemon's all about. Go play. This is the gameplay loop of it. You know, just throws you right into it, and it's kind of easy to pick up and understand. Because I mean, it is in the end, it's a game for kids. But yeah, no, honestly, pretty a good introduction for me to get into Pokemon, and I would give it. I give it a B. I give it a high B. I give it up there. I give it a high B. Yeah, experience. It's a nice experience player. Does that mean you are a big kid? I don't know if I can say that at 29. Okay. Okay, here we go. Warframe. Where's Gamma? Where's Gamma? Where is Gamma? Because he's gonna tear into me. He's gonna tear into me for not putting this into an S tier. Warframe. The lore, the story, right? I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care about the story and lore. I don't care about the environment of it. I'm gonna be real with you. I really do not give a shit. And in terms of its story, Warframe has the Destiny problem. Warframe absolutely has the Destiny problem where you don't know what the fuck is going on. The game is throwing like proper noun after proper noun after proper noun after proper noun at you, and it's really hard for me to give a shit about anybody. Story started far better than it is now. Really, I'm sure. Again, it had the Destiny problem where I'm sure it started out pretty decent if I was able to experience all the stuff that came in before. But unfortunately, no. It's going to have the Destiny problem where they're going to be deleting content, and you're just going to be thrown into whatever current thing is out. But that is not how I was able to enjoy Warframe. I was able to enjoy Warframe by simply turning off my fucking brain and just rushing forward and clicking M1. This Warframe is absolutely a game where, and people have said this in chat, Warframe is absolutely a game where just turn your brain off and hit shit. And you know what? I had fun with it. At that point, I had fun with it. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just clicking whatever. I was playing around with whatever frames I got and whatever weapons I picked up and just hit shit. I don't know what the objective was half the time. I wasn't able to really explore the map. I wasn't able to explore, like, there's no exploration. It's just a roller coaster. It's just a thrill ride. Even then, like, it's just a thrill ride of just listen, just, you know, the loading screen in Bayonetta or Devil May Cry where you're playing around with the character and you're just like whacking shit for practice and trying out combos. That's all Warframe is. That's all Warframe is. I don't know what all the different currencies are because it's just free game, freemium slop. I don't care. I don't give a shit. This is definitely a game, and a few of my friends also treat Warframe in this way. This is just a game where all you need to do is just turn your brain off, turn on the game. Maybe you're bored. Maybe you want to click shit. Maybe you want to beat shit up. Okay, there you go. There's Warframe. Go play. Definitely the people who came into chat to know about my opinion on Warframe and the story and the lore. There were some people in the chat who were like, "Oh, you gotta listen to the lore. The lore is so good. You gotta listen to the story. You gotta understand these characters, and you gotta tie yourself into them and all that." And I'm like, "Dog, I don't care, and you're making me care less." I don't know what to tell you. Like, no, I'm not going to go ahead and enjoy the story. I don't fucking care, dude. And I will give Warframe props where I think the devs are aware that you don't have to give a shit about the story. They know about that. They know that that's not the game they're trying to present. They're not trying to present a gripping story and tale with cinematic cutscenes and all. They don't. I'm sure the devs don't give a fuck. They know what they're doing, and they know that what their game is essentially just a thrill, run around, hit shit, you know, whatever. Throw yourselves into the world and just kill shit, you know. There were points though where I thought that the objectives were very not clear, again because of the fact that the story is hard to follow, and I don't give a shit. It's also hard to pick up on what exactly you're supposed to do. It is pretty sandboxy, and to me that docks points from it. Actually, I'm not a sandbox kind of guy. I need to have at least a little bit of a clear objective on where to go. While I like open worlds, while I like different kinds of paths, I need to know at least what the fuck I'm doing and why I'm doing it. And the fact that the story kind of doesn't give me a reason to give a shit makes that difficult. Warframe is the kind of game where you don't have to know about the story to have a good time. I mean, I guess, yeah, it all comes down to like your kind of perspective with it. Yeah, I don't know. Also, the fact that like you got all these different currencies, it's a freemium game. You have, you know, these kind of frame, you know, in order to play as other frames, which if you ask me, this absolutely is a con. In order to play as other characters or other frames, as they call it, to play all the different skills and all that, aside from the fact that you are literally stuck with the very first frame that you unlocked ever, and you can't really restart because it's all tied to your account. Otherwise, if you want to try everything else, you have to either pay money or grind and wait like a fucking day for the frame to build in your ship. 72 hours, not a day. That doesn't really help. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. No, that absolutely docks points away from it. While it's good that like, oh hey, you have your one character, go ahead and play this character. Okay, I'll have fun with this one character. But hey, I want to try something else. I want to expand, you know, I want to feel more of the gameplay. Oh, by the way, in order to do that, go to this one sandbox area, farm for random fucking drops, hope that you get the parts that you need, and then once you do finally get the parts that you need, you're gonna have to wait like 3 days to a week to play what you want. And I'm like, why? So all the good things that I said about the game and all the fun that you can have with the game, it stops after like 5 hours, maybe 4. You know, if I had to do a second stream with Warframe, I probably would drag this game down even further, and probably I feel like I'm kind of glad that I played the game for one stream, and if I played anymore, I think I would give even less of a shit about it. Genshin Impact domain kind of stuff, sort of, yeah. What would you have thought of instead of farming an isolated sandbox? You just kind of farmed any of the levels that drop it all over. You mean like if there were like guaranteed drops and all that? I think I might. I think I might prefer that. Because even then, like, it's not clear as to where exactly to go or what exactly to do. And yeah, they're time gated, they're enemy gated, they're location gated. It's just that was the old days in the original frames. Yeah, no, again, this has the Destiny problem where the older the game is, the more different it's going to be, and you're never going to be able to experience what it was like a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And that's a problem that a lot of these Western MMOs have, and I don't understand why they keep fucking doing it. It's so fucking aggravating. It's just Warframe kind of, at least it's not Destiny levels of bad, but it definitely is at the point of like, hey, you want to play a generic Western, like like, you know what? I think that's the best way to describe it. Warframe is a Korean MMO if it was made by Western developers. That's the thing. Warframe is a Western KMMO. That's why for the longest time I thought Warframe was a KMMO. And then y'all told me, like, no, it's Canadian. And I'm like, what? Dude, this game reeks of Korean MMO slop. Game changed dramatically in 2018, got bought out by a chicken company and focused dramatically. It's Chinese now. Yeah, I think it was bought by like Tencent or something. Which, I mean, anything Tencent touches just deteriorates. So it's no. Warframe predated Destiny, though. It sort of defined that genre of game. And I guess Destiny took what Warframe had and they decided, hey, let's make it worse. At least Destiny has the benefit of more characters and different slots to play around with. Instead of just, hey, you chose your frame at the start of your account, fantastic. You're stuck with that forever now. Yeah, no. Anyways, I didn't want to be as brutal as I could because I respect Gamma and I know Gamma likes it and I know a lot of you guys do like it and I know a lot of you guys have fun with it. Like I said, today's stream, I'm gonna have no bars hold, no hold bars, whatever the term is. That's my honest feeling with it. Like D tier. I would give it like a 4 out of 10. I can point the finger at the one person who caused it. Warframe started declining before being bought, so we shouldn't blame China for that. I hate it, loved it, no hate it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a Korean MMO that's made by Western developers. Like, I don't know. Again, the only time I can have fun with Warframe is if I enjoy it as shallow as possible, and that's not absolute. That's really not how you should play a game. The fact that I have to play it in a shallow manner in order to enjoy it, because otherwise, if I go any deeper, I'm gonna just immediately get pissed off. That's not how you should enjoy it. Absolutely, that's not how you should enjoy it. It is a game that is like, don't go any deeper than this because you're not gonna have fun with it. And yeah, I have to enjoy it as shallow as possible. Like, I would give it a D tier. It's a D tier game. Like, I'm gonna jump into it if a friend says, "Hey, you want to play Warframe for like an hour or two? Turn our brains off and just do an extraction mission or something." Yeah, sure, whatever. I got nothing to do for an hour. It's a game to just fill your time with. That's it. Until you find something better to do. If you really want to hate it and lower your rating, I can tell you all the reasons they ruined it. I don't want to have like I don't want to have other people's like experience and all that affect myself. Again, this is just from my own experience and my own take on it, right? I don't want to be too influenced by how other people feel, because if then Gamma's probably going to come in, or Colby's going to come in, or maybe like another one of my friends are going to come in, like Nyx or something, or and they're gonna probably give me all these reasons. They're gonna be like, no, you should put it B tier or A tier or S tier, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, fine, I'm gonna put it up here. No, I'm confident with it being in D tier. As I feel it, I'm okay with putting it in D tier. I don't really experience. I just mean the mechanical issues within the gameplay. Europeans will win this war. Yes, it is a war. No, it's okay. I want to move on from Warframe. Honestly, I think I said all I needed to say with it because the next game, Bleak Faith Forsaken. Now we're gonna turn this around. We're gonna turn this around. Bleak Faith Forsaken is one of the most fun Souls-like I've ever played. I'm surprised because when this game came out, I heard only like negative things about it. I heard that people weren't really fun. It wasn't really fun. It was clunky. It was weird. Like I heard that it had a lot of bugs and issues at launch. And you know what? I'm so lucky that I played it like what? It was like a year after release. Um no, I'm gonna be for real. This is one of the most fun Souls like I've ever played. Actually. Like I'm surprised at how good of a Souls like this is. Like it's up there. It is up there. I really enjoyed Bleak Faith Forsaken, and I cannot wait for the opportunity to play this game again. Um the exploration was a lot of fun. It reminded me a lot of Dark Souls 1. I love the environment of it. I loved the aesthetic of going around the town, going around everywhere.
Like
how
celebrity in this town.
Asterion, thank you for the
Asterion
raid.
VT has rated us.
Thank you, Asterion. Welcome in during a Soulsborne marathon. Maybe. No, I was surprised with Bleak Faith Forsaken. This was actually like a really good game. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Yeah, one of the best Souls likes I've ever played. Honestly, thank you for shouting out Asterion. By the way, your game cooked itself. What do you mean? What happened? What do you mean it cooked itself? I hope everything went okay with your stream. Just lagged really bad. Ah, okay. I know the feeling. All right, I get it. I get it. Anyways, yeah, no. Bleak Fate Forsaken actually really fun. Really enjoyed it. I mean, the fact that it's a Souls-like, and you guys know I love Soulsborne games. Soulsborns are basically the epitome. It is the blood of these streams. Okay, I love Soulsborne games. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it at high A. Yeah, you know what? Ooh, I'm tempted to put it in S. I'm tempted to put it in S. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm tempted to put it in S because again, it is one of the most fun like Souls likes I've ever played. Ooh, fuck, dude. I loved even the weapon ranking system. How there's all these different abilities and stuff to upgrade within the game and what do you guys, oh god, I don't know, A or S? I'm gonna put it an S. It's on a low S for me. It's on a low S for me, but it's up there. I really loved Bleak Faith Forsaken. Really fun game. 53 minutes for me. Was that how long your stream lasted? Also, the tier list is going great. We are reviewing again every game that I have been playing, and I was requested throughout this whole donathon. So now, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. One of the very few games that I was requested that I was adamant to complete all the way through. Oh, you mean yeah, we're gonna have a countdown for the Europeans for New Year's Eve. Yeah. I think L means like the chat, like the channel called chat. That's our general quote unquote. Anyways, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. A really enjoyable visual novel. I loved the mystery aspect of it. I really enjoyed it. It was honestly like a fun little death game. I love all the different clues and all the different, timeline events and jumping around and all that. And it was definitely one of these stories where it kind of slow burns in the in the ideas that it presents, and it always comes off with like these kind of ideas that make you think like this, they're kind of just yapping about some sort of like side scientist where I don't see how this is relevant at all to the overall story and lore. And then next thing you know, bam, it is one of the most important information you've ever received because it has to do with everything about the story. It just slaps you with it. Like honestly, one of the best mystery stories that I have experienced. I will say though, I'm a little taken aback over the fact that like a few key points were not really fully explored. We haven't yet to fully explore Zero's identity, about Akane too much, about just people in like there are still some kind of like things that are left unresolved. But as it has been shown, there's definitely more to this game by playing the other Nonary game. And the other Zero Escape games. What made Astral Party and F? I have it, but I never played it. I did not have fun with it at all. I couldn't even make it through half a stream. It's one of the it's a game that is basically like a mobile game. Like it's basically like, imagine if Mario Party was a free mobile game with gacha involved for some reason. Where you know, it's just overwhelming, and you have to play with like and you know, you have to play with NPCs, and then these NPCs can summon other NPCs, and like when you come across another NPC, they have like health, and there's like a weird luck based turn based combat with everything, and you have to wait until all these additional NPCs have their own turns. So when you play a game and it's like, oh, there's only 3 players in this game, and then next thing you know, there's like 20 players in this game because the board had a boss, and they summon minions and NPCs, and it's like, dude, what is this game supposed to be? It was just too much. At the same time, it delivered nothing, and that's why I got it out. I need to play Zero Escape 2 and 3. Then yeah, it felt like I was just playing like part of a larger story, and I'm definitely interested as to what the larger story entails. But 999 I thoroughly enjoyed, and I would give it a high A. I'd give it a high A for sure. I maybe this might increase or decrease if I play the other Inonary games, but right now as it stands, I'm glad with giving it a high. Cultist Simulator. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy, Cultist Simulator. I think we might have our first E tier game. I I wasn't really enjoying this one. After a bit, it wasn't really clicking with me. Um, it it kind of like shows that like tabletops aren't, well, I can't even say that because Red Dragon Inn is gonna later on like deny this, but most tabletops I have a hard time grasping exactly. And Cheese will make you play it again, so eventually clicks. Maybe so, but for a good portion of Cultist Simulator, and I even went back to the VOD to make sure, I was not enjoying myself. This game is not for me. It it's just not a game that I'm able to really like click in. I don't really feel too immersed with it. The mechanics are just something that it's obtuse by design, and I don't like that how obtuse it is. I don't like how obtuse it is. Now, games are allowed to be, you know, however they want. They're allowed to be that creative. They're allowed to be that obtuse and all that, but I didn't enjoy its execution in it. Paired with the fact that like you are so tied to such random events where a lot of the times I was starting off a new life and I would die like that in like half an hour just because the game decided I should die by now. I don't like when that happens. I cannot stand, like, I have a limit to RNG mechanics. I really do. I have an absolute limit to RNG mechanics, and there gets to a point where RNG becomes so unfair. I just don't understand how it's fun for people. I really don't. And in a lot of cases, when it comes to Cultist Simulator, where you're tied to like, it was like a despair mechanic or something like that, where you just died just because certain cards weren't appearing right off the bat, or because your character decided to fall into a pit of despair super fucking early, and you're just kind of stuck. And oh nope, you just gotta die. You just gotta start all over, and just was not fun for me. It just was not fun for me. Um, yeah, no, it just felt like I was hitting a wall, and again, there comes to a point where RNG, it is out of your control. It has nothing to do with your own skill. It has nothing to do with your own understanding. It's just because the game just decides you should lose, and I don't like that. Um, I don't have too much to say with it. This game was just not for me. It just did not click for me. I didn't enjoy it. That's all I can really say. Overall, I did not enjoy much of it. I gotta put it in E. I would give it like a 3 out of 10. It's just not for me. I'm sorry, man. It's not for me. What would you say if you understand it a bit better, like for Rain World? For Rain World, like the difference between this and Rain World is that with Rain World, I can understand how my skill could have led me to better runs with Rain World, and why I feel that there's better potential with Rain. And I got to where I was in Rain World, and I got to that point where I was stuck and frustrated because of my mistakes early on, and um my own skill factor at points, you know? And I feel like once I jump into Rain World again, starting completely anew, and I have it click better, I can have a much better time with it. Whereas with Cultist Simulator, it doesn't matter how good you are at any point throughout the game. There's just going to be random points where the game is like, no, fuck you, you're losing. Just because it said so. Just because the RNG had decided that was the case. And I don't like that. That's not fun. That is not fun. I like challenge. I like getting my ass kicked. I like, you know, the Torment Nexus every once in a while. But there are cases where you can have all of that and have it be fun, and have it have it be fair in a sense. Have it be fair to a degree.
Each retreat
Cultist
has
Simulator
been
did not
devoted for
absolutely
49 months.
did not feel like that at all,
Goober.
and I did not enjoy that. Hi, Retri! 49 months! Welcome in, Retri. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? 24 carats in the... When we get to Umasume, they're really gonna like those 24 carats, huh? Anyways, yeah, I'm moving on. Doll Imposter. Oh boy. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. Out of... You know what? I don't know whether to put it above Five Nights at Freddy's or at the bottom out of my own conviction. It goes in F. I know for sure it goes in F. Here's the reason why. This game is AI slop, and I am mad at myself that I did not realize that it was AI slop until it was too late. Everything is generative AI. I had fun with Doll Imposter at first. I did. I had fun with Doll Imposter at first. I really did. I thought that, like, you know, I thought it was like... Sorry for spoiling that for you. Oh yeah, no. You don't have to. You didn't even have to spoil it for me. I already figured that out at the final area. Like, dude, I hate that I'm looking at the title and I can see even the title is AI generated. Oh my fucking god, dude. I had fun with Doll Imposter at first. I did. I liked the idea of you know, going all these different clues and figuring out what doll did what and who was the culprit of it. I like that little bit of a fun aspect for it and figuring out the dolls in that way. There wasn't much depth to it, but I kind of had a bit of fun at first for it, right? And I thought the maps were pretty fairly sized. The circus map, the house map, they were pretty okay. I didn't understand that whole like other game mode, which I'm sure had more depth to it, but I didn't really understand it, so can't really say much about it. Um, but when I um the one I would call that was Dollmare. Dude, the way I didn't even include Dollmare in here. Uh-oh. The way I didn't even include Dollmare in here. Oh, because I didn't put the VOD to YouTube. I didn't keep track of it. Okay, I'm gonna have to make make an icon for Dollmare in a bit. Anyways, Doll Imposter is probably the only game out of all of this that I actually genuinely refunded. Again, I had a bit of fun with it up until the factory mission. The factory level already immediately pissed me off because of how horribly optimized it is. Like, you have this entire map. Why is everything rendered all at once? Right? It's so stupid. And then I go in the factory and I look at the different posters and I'm like, oh no, it's AI. It's AI generated art. You've got to be kidding me. And it's some of the most obvious AI generated art ever. Later on then, really soon, I find out the dolls themselves were AI generated from the very start. I thought that the reason why the dolls looked like that, all black and white and all that, because I thought that they took photos of really old dolls and used that as the textures for the dolls. Nope, the textures for the dolls are completely 100% AI generated. That's why they look like that. That's why they look as weird and mismatched. It's because this is AI generated art. I thought that they just looked like that because they were old pictures of dolls. Nope, it's because it's completely fully AI generated. Once I had learned that, I just completely lost respect for the entire game as a whole. If it wasn't for that, I probably would put Doll Imposter at a C. Maybe, yeah, I would put it here at a C. But because of all of that bullshit, I gotta put it an F. Out of my own conviction, I cannot keep this game. Absolute garbage premise for this game. Why not include it with Doll Imposter like what you did with FNAF? You got different. Well, they're made by two different people though. It's two different games. I would put Dollmare probably at a D or a C. Maybe a C. Maybe a B. I mean, I don't know what part of Dollmare was AI generated though. Dollmare, for the most part, I had a decent time with it. I think we need a slop tier. That's kind of what F is. That's kind of what anything, to me, that's kind of what anything yeah, that's kind of anything in F. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't have respect for this game, and it kind of sucks because I was having an okay time with it at first, but nope. Out of my own conviction, cannot give any respect to this game, and I absolutely cannot recommend this game. I advise you to just stay away from this. Now on the flip side, we want to talk about art. On the flip side, when you want to talk about art, you want to talk about human effort into a game. Disco Elysium. This game, I can tell, has a ton of depth to it that I only just barely scratched the surface of. The fact that it is a mystery game from a lot of different angles, you're trying to figure out the mystery of this whole town. of your environment, of yourself, of the recent mystery around you, while trying to figure out who exactly you are as a detective, as a person, how many different paths and how many different types of archetypes you can be as the detective. It is, I can already tell this is an absolutely long ass game, and there is a lot to it. um I enjoyed Disco Elysium for the time that I have into it, and I would like to take a time to one day complete it, even though that will probably take me so long to do so. Yeah, I enjoyed Disco Elysium. I thought this was a pretty good game. I just don't get the fandom around it. Um, because what I know from the fandom around it and people that I have known that enjoy Disco Elysium, I kind of came into it with a little bit of the presumption that this game was sort of pro-communist. And as a socialist myself, I kind of was intrigued in that part. But I didn't really get that from this game. It definitely goes deep into political ideologies and people's beliefs and all these different perspectives into it, and trying to gather your own interpretation of it. But I don't see this game as favoring one side over the other. In fact, in a few cases, it seemed that this game was pretty critical about communism, um, to a degree. Again, this game is huge. I'm sure there is a lot more to unpack with this game, and there's just some parts of the story that I have not yet come across. Um, it's hard to exactly know where I could rank this game, because I've only just scratched the surface with it, and yet I'm sure there could be a lot more with it. The gameplay was a bit interesting, especially since it's mostly a text-based kind of game. It's all about the dialogue choices. It's all about playing around with the characters and whatnot. It's basically a visual novel. Basically, it's a visual novel. Yeah, I thought it was pretty interesting. Definitely a game I would love to dive deeper into one day. I'm gonna put Space Channel 5 down. I see. I'm gonna put Disco Elysium A. Maybe high B. Maybe high B for now. Well, A. High B. A. High B. High B. I'm gonna put it in a high B for now. I'm gonna put a high B for now. I would rank it probably 7 out of 10 right now. I would love to get deeper into it one day. But I'd say it's a pretty solid game so far, honestly. Anyways, Mega Man X. Okay, now this is an absolute classic, and I gotta say it is indeed one of the best SNES games out there. I didn't really exactly grow up with Mega Man. Maybe to some it's a pace issue since it asks a lot of reading. There is a lot of reading, and there is a lot of different paths to take with Disco Elysium, which might make it a little bit hard to jump into it initially. But in terms of the story that it's presenting, I think it's I think there could be more to it. I'm kind of okay with leaving it at a high B. Mega Man X is, I don't know what else there is to say. It's a classic. It is a classic, and I do enjoy the X series. I like X. I don't know what else there is to say. This is one of the most fun platformers there is. It's a classic. I gotta give it a A. I'll put it low A right now. But yeah, It's a classic. I like it. I put it maybe there. Maybe there. Yeah, I'm okay with putting Mega Man X there. Goblin Cleanup. Now, this was actually a pretty fun game. I like this. This was a lot of fun. This was pretty relaxing, cleaning up like all these different like dark wizard castles and all that. I love the environments. I love little gameplay mechanics with mopping up the blood, feeding all your different meats and all that to the mimic, and yeah, no, this was honestly like a pretty cute game. There's not much to say about it, but it was pretty cute, pretty fun. I had a good time with it. Um, I'd throw it at maybe here, maybe here, around here, around here in B tier. Um, yeah, I don't know what else there is to say much about it, but I had a fun time with Fen. This was a good game to play around with. I liked it. Now, Culebra and the Souls of Limbo. This was a tribute request from Eve. Um, Goblin Kingdom was really good for a super early access title. Like if you played it before the male models were even available. Did I notice any male models? I myself was a female model. I mean, regardless, yeah, it was still pretty good. It was still pretty good. Anyway, moving on to Culebra and the Souls of Limbo. Oh my god, it is not easy to make me cry, and this game managed to do it about 2 to 3 times. For it being like a pretty easily accessible, like Paper Mario esque game, like dog, it there is a good amount of emotional depth to this game. It's kind of crazy. It's cute, it's fun, and there is so much emotional weight to the stories that it's presenting. And I love the environment. I love the papercraft aesthetics of it all. I wish it went a little further with its papercraft aesthetics, like with how Paper Mario did it. But even then, like it still did a really good job. This was such a fantastic game. This was such a brilliant game. I I'd have to recommend it to like to all of you guys. Like I'm putting it at S. I'm putting it at S right off the bat. That's gonna be another S tier game. I gotta put it up there. Calibra and the Souls of Limbo was not expecting it to be as fun, as enjoyable as I thought it was, and yet it made it so easy to immerse myself and care about all of these different characters that it had presented with all of these nice little stories. I loved it. I loved it. It was great. I mean, I don't know what much there is to say about it. Like, I had a good time with this game. Anyways, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Another banger. This one was a banger. This was actually a lot of fun. I loved the different combinations with all the different Pokemon. I loved all like the fan made like models with everything. I like that there's that bit of that community aspect to it where you can enjoy people's different arts and takes and enjoying their kind of sprites with people that make the content for this game and playing around with the different types and the different moves and being really creative with it. And oh yeah, no, the Espeon Braixen combination being my two favorite Pokemon and them looking as good as they were. Oh my god, it was great. And then it having its own kind of story and world and all that was kind of crazy. Was kind of crazy. This is a good game. This is a really good game. I enjoyed it more than Pokerogue, actually. Need to show you the fusion calc on the internet with some of the sprites. Some of them are fire. Ooh, we did look at a lot of the sprites online. We did look at a lot of them. Um, I'm not too big on Pokemon, but I would give this an A. I would give it an A. Like really solid game. Really enjoyable. Do you play this on the offhand? No, I don't play it on the offhand. I rarely play games on the offhand. The only game out of all these that I've been playing on the offhand that we've ranked so far is Factorio. Maybe a little bit of Sims 4, but it's been mostly Factorio. I'm not that big on Pokemon. Honestly, I didn't grow up with it, so I don't have that much of an attachment to Pokemon, but it was enjoyable for what it presented, and I respect it for that. I had a good time with Infinite. Silent Hill F. I don't even need a question. I don't even need to say anything. Immediate 10 out of 10s. An immediate 10 out of 10s. And sure. Okay. Chalk it up to my bias towards Ryukishi07 and being one of my most favorite writers of all time. Me being an absolute Silent Hill fan and a When They Cry fan. Like, this is one of the best, like, horror games I've played, period. One of the best stories that I've ever played. And again, I know I have a lot of bias because again, I am an R07 fan. I'm a massive When They Cry fan. This game is essentially like Silent Hill meets When They Cry, and it is so fucking good. I love the connections that it made to the rest of the Silent Hill franchise. I love the different stories that it had presented. I loved the characters. I had a pretty decent time with the combat, with the challenges that it presented. The puzzles were well, some of the puzzles were pretty frustrating, but it was a lot of fun. Stop buzzing. Gameplay wasn't too bad. I mean, I was forcing myself to play around with like the harder modes and all that just for the sake of the achievements, but the modes that I did enjoy with the action was still pretty fun. Yeah, at times they frustrated me, but it wasn't too bad. I mostly see Silent Hill for the story that it presents, and Ryukishi07 1000% delivers. I can't see Silent Hill F without thinking about the people on Twitter I want to hit in the face with the middle chair. Huh? What are you talking about? Or are you talking about the people who like sexualize Hinako and all that? Oh yeah, no, that was always an issue from the very start, and I try my best to just completely ignore that. Like, it's so you can't fix stupid. You can't fix stupid and people who don't want to engage with the game in that way. Speaking of with engaging with the game, I really loved how it incorporated the new game plus aspects of it. Again, in the same way that you play When They Cry, where you get different perspectives, and the additional challenge where you don't have to do the ibuprofen and you have to ignore the pills, and that completely recontextualizes the game and all the different mysteries and all that. It's just like it's one of the best horror games I've ever played. One of the best works by Ryukishi07. One of the best Silent Hills, like, up there. To me, this is the unofficial Silent Hill F or Silent Hill 0 if you want to take that perspective. It is as good as the mainline games. It definitely deserves to be there. Sure, clown on me for being an R07 fanboy. Say whatever you want with my own personal bias towards Ryukishi. I don't give a fuck, dude. Silent Hill F is an immediate 10 out of 10, top tier S. And I absolutely do not regret spending weeks fully finishing this game. I made it a partial furry that'll draw out the interesting crowd. At least it was hot with the Fox. That is true. At least Fox Mask was really hot. That is true. Yeah, no, the lore, the many different perspectives and how it encouraged you to keep on playing the game, keep on playing the new game plus aspects of it, understanding more of the different perspectives of the characters. Yeah, no, really good. I loved it. I loved pretty much all the characters. I loved the themes that it presented with Silent Hill F. I loved I just love the overall message that, of course, Ryukishi07 tends to explore very often, and he once again has proven this man cooks. This man cooks hard. 10 out of 10, absolute top of the line S. 1000%. Now, Scorn. Ooh. 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 Scorn was a good experience. Scorn was a good, lovely experience. I thought the gunplay was a bit weak. Um but like the gunplay is not really like a major aspect to it. At times it can be kind of frustrating in how it handles. It's not really primarily a combat game. This is primarily a walking sim. This is primarily a game where you are exploring this post-apocalyptic, weird alien H.R. Geiger inspired world with body horror, gruesome sexual imagery, and Scorn could have been a walking simulator in its entirely, and it might have been better for it. Maybe so. Maybe so. Actually, though, I'm not saying walking simulator in a bad way. It's a good thing in Scorn's case because it is about immersing yourself in this environment of decay and degeneracy and understanding the civilization that gave themselves to pure degeneracy, pure excess and greed and dude, it is like looking at Eldari lore from Warhammer. It is like looking at dude, it makes like the stuff that you know about Slanesh look pale in comparison, and I love it. I loved it. And hell, at times I want to boot up Scorn again just to walk around in the world in it. Just to look at the imagery, just to take in the environments, just to take in the scenery. It is a walk through this garden of depravity. And I love it for it. You get to see the civilization that gave themselves to excess exorbitant amounts of sex and drugs and greed and it's like, oh my god, I wish these are people who have opened the box and broke it apart and they still want more, and I love them for that. I love them for that. I love her that. No, this was a good game. This was absolutely 100%. It matched my aesthetics. It matched my fantasies at times with it. Well, I will say it kind of drags it down a little bit because again, the gunplay is very weak. Gunplay feels tacked on. It feels a little needless. Um because it's like, is it supposed to be horror? Is it supposed to be like a survival? Is it like it's just a kind of an aspect of the game that you can easily ignore, should easily ignore, even, and you kind of got to ask yourself, why is it even here? But everything else with it, it was a great experience that I'm glad I saw all the way through. I would give it here, yeah, A tier below Kleka. A lot longer than I thought. Company got us lunch and letting us go home for hours early. Yippee! Yippee! Now you can enjoy the rest of your day. Ooh, we got 18 minutes until Europe's countdown. You guys are gonna remind me like 3 minutes beforehand. All right. No, I am not a human. Welcome back, Fal. I had a good time with this game. It was honestly pretty nice playing through it, trying to get all the different endings, trying to see who exactly was an imposter or not, trying to deduce like the different, there were some NPCs that are obviously always meant to be an imposter or always meant to be a human, and some of them, it's definitely like a gamble and trying to check test uh uh their tells, so to speak. Um, yeah, I thought it was an okay game. Definitely not super deep, and I don't think it was even trying to be. A lot of the endings were also just really interesting. The it definitely fed on my own uh paranoia. It definitely was like there. I like the way the world was set up, and you know the lore around the civilization around you as it crumbles, and watching society break down little by little. And then you have to contend with the what was it, the EPA or something like that, trying to take people away. Meanwhile, you also have the Pale Man, trying to provoke you and get you to break your guard. And yeah, no, kind of this whole wolves and sheep kind of game, right? The underground area to dig through that I didn't fully dig all the way through, but it was still interesting to experience. Yeah, pretty solid game. Not too deep, but it was still an enjoyable experience for what it was when we did play for that one stream. I would give it like, I'd put it here. No, I'd put it here. I put it here. I put it in B tier for sure. Hi Rolene, welcome in. Welcome in. Blasphemous. Ooh. Ooh, do you guys know my aesthetics? Do you guys, oh my god, you guys want me to give this like a oh god. Listen, there is so much like bias here that I don't even know where to begin. It's gothic. It's dark. It is Catholic guilt the game. And as a former Catholic, oh, is it delicious to experience. I love the aesthetics. The gameplay is pretty fun. Some of the bosses can be a bit rough and tough, but it is what it is with these kind of games. It didn't feel too unfair, and I didn't go too deep into it. Um, I loved Blasphemous, and this is a game I'm 100% coming back to and picking up and playing. Like it's kind of obvious. I'm putting this up in S. The exploration was really good. The exploration was pretty fun. It's got again a bit of that Metroidvania aspect to it that I do really enjoy. Being able to go back to different areas, especially with new skills that you find, new movement abilities, traversing through different paths and feeding back onto the same path and finding these shortcuts. I like it. I like it. Good exploration was really fun. Yeah, Blasphemous definitely goes up there. Maybe above Bleak Faith. It's definitely around here. I'd maybe put it above Bleak Faith. Maybe put it above Bleak. But 100% it's going in S. Now TF2. I'm also including both Man vs Machine and when I played it drunk. I'm just including both of those because it's TF2 coming together. Hi Ari. It's hard to know like where to begin exactly because like TF2 is a game that I have played since I was like in high school. I first played TF2 like 10 years ago or so. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, it's hard to exactly know where to begin with this because TF2 in general, like I always have fun with it. I always have a good time. Unlike a lot of these other games, I have a massive history with TF2. From playing like community casual servers, to playing with my friends often, and I had a really great time playing with you all all those months ago with Team Fortress 2. um I want to say for classic's sake, I'd maybe put it because like I'm not too big on shooters, right? but TF2 is just kind of like it's like an old friend. You know what I mean? I don't play it so often though, so maybe I'd put it in high B. Because like again, unlike all these other games, I have history here. There's nostalgia there for me. I mean, yeah, I have history with like Sims 4. I have history with actually that's kind of it, Sims 4. But TF2 is one that I played often, you know. Yeah, I would maybe put it at B. Hi, pero MVM was a lot of fun with Green and everybody else, and regular matches with Psy and all that. It was a lot of fun. Definitely I'm putting it at B. Now, Red Dragon Inn. As I was saying, how with Cultist Simulator, I was starting to feel that tabletops really aren't for me because I don't really play much tabletops to begin with. Red Dragon Inn changes all of that and pulls me back in. Red Dragon Inn was so ridiculously fun. It's so chaotic. It's so silly. It's so funny. I had a great time with y'all playing Red Dragon Inn. With Sin, with Elm, with Cheese, with Psy, with Val. Did Val play with us? I don't know. I was drunk. I know I was drunk. I was drinking, and we were flipping the table and shit. Yeah, I loved Red Dragon Inn. Really good game. I didn't. Why did I remember you playing with us? Well, I was drunk, so. Yeah, the way I nuked everybody was so fucking fun. Fen was there. Yes, Fen was there. Fen was there. I don't remember this stream. I had to rewatch it. You were with us the whole time. Yeah, we got all the rules. I played with so many different characters. It was a lot of fun. I loved Red Dragon Inn. It was fun. You know, again, to a part of me where I felt like maybe tabletops aren't for me with Cultist Simulator. Again, Red Dragon Inn pulls me in, and I end up having a ridiculous time with it. I started the nuke, we piled on to make sure it was thorough, and thorough it was. You matched every drink. God damn, Elm. One of my really close friends has a drink menu with an approximation of all the Red Dragon Inn drinks, and anytime you pulled the drink, you had to make a corresponding drink on the menu. She got chaotic fast with chasers. That's crazy. Yeah, no, the drinking mechanics were so silly. It's so fun. Such a good time. This is a great game. This is a great game. Had a lot of fun with it. I'd put it like here. Definitely B tier. Definitely B tier. I'd rank it like maybe like a 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Again, I don't really play tabletops too much, but this was definitely fun. It took a while to get into it, and it took a while to understand the rules and the steps and all that, and I will say it shouldn't take that long to get into it. You should definitely should be a little bit more accessible early on. But when it finally clicked, and I had a great time. I had even more of a great time than I did at the beginning, so my enjoyment only just went up the more I played. It's on the faster side for tabletop games? Oh, great. Good to know. I have a Japanese futon. It's behind my desk chair. I barely made it onto the wall. I mean, it just shows how much I don't really play tabletops often. God damn, Elm. That's crazy. Imagine how bad D&D and MTG will be. Oh god, and I was hoping MTG I can just jump into it. Guess not. When Lethal again? When we have like another community day in the future, we'll definitely have a good time with Lethal again. Anyways. Next game. Baba Is You, one of the creature games. Oh, I love this little creature. I love Baba. Honestly, pretty cute, pretty creative. For the puzzle game that it was. I liked Baba Is You. It was pretty cute. Tabletop games are great, but there are a lot of rules, and unlike video games, you're not guided through because how do you guide it? Yeah, that's honestly pretty fair. That's honestly pretty fair. No, I had a good time. with Baba Is You, my headaches definitely grew. I was definitely encouraged to think way outside the box. Like, oh my god, I had to flex my thinking hard with it. It could be pretty tough at times, but still, I had a pretty good time with Baba Is You. Definitely was a pretty enjoyable, cute little game. The minimalism was pretty fun. I like the cute art of it. I like how every single part of the map like mattered in terms of like how to break apart the world. When Baba is not you because you made Rock you, so you don't win because Rock is not move. Rock is not move. Rock is not yeah. So therefore can't move and can't win. Yeah. I had a pretty good time with Baba Is You, and I would give Baba Is You a 7 out of 10. I'd put it like maybe here. Yeah, yeah. It was definitely one of the more harder puzzles for sure. Oh, I would not too difficult, but it was definitely one of the more harder puzzle games. Um, you know what? I want to drag Sims 4 down here. Fuck you. I'm dragging Sims 4 down to I just saw Sims 4 at C and I'm like, nah, you know what? I'm dragging you down to D. I'm too salty about you. A lot of people tend to complete it because of how hard it is. Yeah, no, I can't really see myself completing it too soon, but it is definitely like pretty difficult. But I still had some enjoyment with it. I still had some enjoyment with it. Hi, Gamma. Oh god, good thing you weren't here when I was tearing into Warframe, man. Good thing you weren't here when I was tearing into Warframe. Um. Anyways, Slay the Princess. What a fantastic game. What a fantastic visual novel game. Right, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left for Europeans. 5 minutes left. Slay the Princess. A really good game. It is actually so impressive and so neat how this game was made with like one artist and they hand drew everything right straight up from printer paper and then scanning it in. How amazingly creative. I gotta give props to Slay the Princess. And it's kind of crazy because it's one of these games where it's like it presents this sort of like strange premise to you where there's like this deeper mystery and yet you keep on playing and you keep on throwing yourselves into it and then you find out, oh, it's a love story. And if I had a nickel for every time I played a visual novel that presented itself as a mystery and ended up being a love story, I'd have 2 nickels. Not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Um, no, and Slay the Prince, and I'm proud of myself for uh getting to that near perfect ending, and I loved the different aspects and trying to break apart who the princess is and where you are at. Definitely high A. Definitely high A. I'm sad Warframe failed to impress me. I mean, I stated that a lot of it. You'll look at the VOD, but I stated that a lot of it was because like Warframe is kind of a game where like I enjoy it at the surface level by just kind of playing around with the combat and the gameplay and just fucking around and not thinking too much of it. But if I think too much of it and I go deeper, then I just won't really have a great time with it. So I enjoy Warframe at a surface level. But that is sort of works against it. No, the voice acting was actually really good. The voice acting was fantastic. I loved all the different characters. I loved the different aspects of the main character. I loved different aspects of the princess and, you know, forming the woman that she is or the person that they are. It was just a really interesting experience. Uma time. It is Uma time. It is Uma time. But before we get into Uma time, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Before we get into Uma time. Before we get into Uma time. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, guys. Dude, the way this fucking song playing too is ridiculous. I feel like I should play like a Eurovision song or something like that. Anyways, I just want to say some quick words to my European audience, because it is crazy how half of you guys make up this community. I don't understand why this stream is a massive European magnet, but hell, y'all are here, y'all enjoy my streams, y'all enjoy my content, and I really can't thank you guys enough for that. You guys have been such a massive support and a massive pillar to this community, to the stream, to my even my Discord server and the like. And I just want to thank all of you guys for making this a fantastic 2025, and I hope that every single one of you guys has an amazing 2026. There is less than a minute left for midnight for Europeans before you guys, that whole region, is thrown into New Year's, and I am going to count down with you guys. Mind you, there is a little bit of a delay. There's a little bit of a delay, so definitely open it up for you guys. Open it up for you guys. There's a little bit of a delay, but I'm going to do my best to count down with you, and we're counting down together in spirit. We got almost 15 seconds left, guys. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year's, Europe. Welcome to 2026, my lovely, lovely, lovely Europeans. For Pero, for Xana, for Asterion, for Foul, we got Farid, Homu, my model parent Volvo, being in Europe too. We got Dougie, we got Fen. A lot of you guys thank you for being a part of this whole of this community. Thank you so much for being a part of just sticking around and watching me and enjoying me. Internet went out for like a minute. It's a sign this isn't my year, so you enjoy it. Hey, it's still 2025 for you, Sai. Don't think that. It's just 2025 having a little bit of a tantrum. It doesn't want to go. But it will go. It will go. Not the ain't no body cover. I'm sorry. I respect Shaka Khan too much for this. Yeah, sure. I'll play the song. I don't give a fuck. Anyways, never miss a stream even when I'm not chatting much. And it's crazy that you guys end up not missing any streams at all. I really cannot thank you guys enough for not missing streams and sticking by me, you guys. Twitch just straight up blocked my last message dissing Las Vegas. That's because Twitch is run by little pussies. I do my best now that I'm not dodging Final Fantasy 14. I mean, well, it kind of helps that I'm not really playing Final Fantasy 14 these days anyway, so. Anyways, what he's asking. Yeah, no, you all have a great time. What are these emotes here? Hold on. Yeah. Y'all have an amazing 2026. Thank you guys for sticking by me. We're gonna enjoy the rest of the stream together. We are gonna continue this countdown. We are gonna continue this ranking system. But yeah, welcome to 2026, y'all. We choose you, Kit, because you are amazing and also handsome. No, you. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's rice shower. Yeah, okay. I'll add rice. I'll add rice. Just because I love rice shower, I'll add rice. There we go. Yay! Fireworks. Let's go. Rice shower is my baby, my best fun. I love rice shower. We love rice shower. Wahoo! Yeah. No, but like again, thank you guys in Europe. Yeah, no, go enjoy your fireworks, go enjoy whatever you got to do. Welcome to 2026, everybody. My area banned people setting off their own fireworks. Man, what the hell? Why? That sucks. Anyways, we are going to continue with the ranking system. Hi, Jace. Staring out the window like a kid watching snow from the window. No, I should be able to see some fireworks myself later tonight. I won't be able to count down with everybody, but you know, also I just realized how the games chat and the Spotify are overlapping and nobody pointed that out. Oh, I didn't know they were overlapping. Let me close the countdown. There we go. Anyways, welcome to 2016, everybody. Anyways, I got like 7 hours left until 2026 rolls in for me. Anyways. Alright, next game. Uma Musume. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. I already stated how I don't like gacha games. I already stated how I do not care for fucking gacha games like at all whatsoever. I can't really get myself into it. I just can't. I just cannot. Like Uma Musume, I cannot believe that you guys managed to make me care for anime horse girls. And I said it would be very difficult to do so. I said I don't think I would give a shit about these anime horse girls. I thought you were EU? No, I'm NA. I live in Chicago. I'm not European. I only had a countdown for Europeans because half of this community is European. And I happen to be live while it's midnight for you guys. So I wanted to celebrate for y'all. I'm not EU, I'm NA. I live in Chicago. Uma Musume have one of the most positive communities and one of the most non-gooner communities. They have an unsaid rule about no NSFW with the horse girls and the community listens. Wow, really? I'm impressed. That community has raised millions of dollars for IRL race horses. I have heard about that. It is based on real horses, which I felt a bit like odd about it, but I kind of got around.
Kid is European. Trust.
Well, I mean, soon I will be when I go to Barcelona. In a couple months. The 12 million gold ship incident. Oh god, yeah. Isn't Gold Ship currently like having a good time just chilling in the fields right now? I read that Gold Ship is running faster and better than he ever did in his actual races. And it's because he just wanted to fuck around with everybody. that he has been performing his absolute best after retirement. I love Goldship, man. And so you're an honorary European, and I can't make this statement as a fellow non-European. Thank you, Sin. Thank you. Considering his job is fucking around right now to the tune of several million per, and we love him for that. We love him for that. No, but like literally, I said it might be impossible for me to give a shit about these anime horse girls, and yet you guys have managed to make me give a shit about these anime horse girls. It's very important that the people do not make NSFW content of the characters, and I stand by them on that. NSFW artists fine in most cases, but I think it's important to respect the devs and owners of the horses' wishes. No, and honestly, that's pretty fair. And as somebody who is like, I'm an NSFW degenerate, right? But I absolutely will respect the wishes of like when it comes to like real people and real beings, and I absolutely respect the devs and even the community for how they respect these horses' wishes and the devs' wishes and it's honestly very nice of that. The community has been very nice in regards to that. But yeah, no, like I wasn't really expecting myself to care for these characters. I really wasn't. Like I ended up caring about Rice Shower, and I ended up cheering her on, and I ended up having a good time enjoying their little separate stories and the VN aspect of it and the side stories. And I thought that I was going to be racing, but no, you end up getting attached to these characters through training and seeing your efforts play out as you go ahead and play around with them. Somebody made a Juan variant of that horse on a balcony meme with Goldship. Did they really? I love how which ear has decoration tells you if it's an IRL male or female. It is kind of neat. I do kind of wish that they just made the characters male or female. Like, regardless of the hair accessory, it would have been nice to see like actual male versions of the male horses. But maybe that's just maybe that's just me. Maybe it's kind of like all right and probably better that they're all the same. They're all presented as the same gender, so it's kind of whatever, you know. I feel like then in that regard, if there was a difference in sexes, an actual visual difference, maybe that might have gotten people to kind of like think about things in that NSFW context, perhaps. And so maybe that was a way to prevent it. It was made during that waifu only era of gacha titles the first time around. How old is this game? What do you mean waifu only era? Wait, how old is this game? 10 years old? Oh. It was only in Japan until like 2025. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Never mind, that makes a lot of sense. I thought it would have been like super recent. I would have been like, it kind of like, dude, like male characters are really popular in gacha games these days. I'm surprised they didn't capitalize on that. No, that makes a lot of sense if it was made like 10 years ago. Because male characters in gacha games weren't really a thing until like Genshin became really popular. Alright, well, I would say Arknights, perhaps. Yeah, yeah. Uma's a big IP in Japan. I did not know that. I did not know that. Anyways, yeah. I mean, I don't play this often because, again, gachas aren't really for me. But I was surprised. I was thoroughly surprised. I'd put Uma Musume probably here. A tier. Which is a big bar to clear. Given that I normally don't like gacha games. Hi, Lincoln. Lincoln not here? Lincoln? Feel free to correct me on your name. Uma deserves A tier. Like the Cookie Run IP, that IP is 16 years old, but doing more global service over the years. I kind of enjoyed Cookie Run for like a little bit. Uma deserves A. Oh Well, I mean, look at it's right there in A tier. It's right there. I'd say it goes good here. I again surprised that I managed to care about these girls, and I had a pretty decent time with it. Factorio F for factory. You know what? True. I'm leaving it there. All right, next. I want to be the Boshi. Now, this game aggravated me. This game is not fair. This game is not fun. This game is a pile of it is a game that is designed to piss you off. And you know what? It's doing a good job of that. It is meant to be unfair. It is meant to piss you off. It is meant to aggravate you. And you know what? I gotta give it props for that. It is like, I can't fault it for being a game that is like, oh, this game is unfair, this game is unfun, I don't like this game, F tier. But that's what the game is trying to be. Like, that is the marketing of it. I can't fault it for that. I don't know. I know, kid. Don't tell me this game changed your life. It is S tier. Shut the fuck up, Santa. I don't know why people keep making or playing these games. I really don't. Because there is an audience that enjoys that kind of brutal, unfair difficulty, and they want to play themselves with it. And for content. That is literally the point of these games. And the people that play them know that. The people that make these know that. It is CBT content. That's what it is. That's what it is. It is, and listen. As a BDSM enjoyer, I get it. I get it. Oh, getting spanked hurts. Why would anyone like it? Listen. A game like I Want to Be the Boshi is absolutely 1000% not for me. It is not for me. You know that I'm not somebody that likes an unfair challenge. I'm not somebody that doesn't like I'm not somebody that these games are for. However, that is what this game set it to do, and I can't really fault it for that. I can't. So it's kind of hard to like put it somewhere, because if it was up to me, I'd put the game like an F or E. But the game is trying to be that. And I have a lot of respect for authorial intent. I have a lot of respect for the desires and the wishes and the intentions of the devs. The game is rage bait, and it was advertised to be rage bait. And I've gotta respect that. I have to. I gotta respect it. I don't respect it that much. But, hey, the game is seeking to piss you off. The game is seeking to be unfair. And they did a good job of that. I'm gonna give it a C. Also, I cannot take this song seriously without the memes. It is generous. It is really generous. But again, I have respect for what the for devs' intentions. I have respect for authorial intent. I really do. If the devs were seeking to if the devs weren't marketing the game in that way, if they made the game to be like, oh, it's just a fun little platformer, it's fair, it's if that was the case and it being rage bait wasn't the point, and that's not what they were trying to do, 100% it would be an F tier, 1000%. But no, they marketed the game that way. I have to respect that. I'll never forget the spider jump scare noise. The spider jump scare noise did indeed piss me off, but that's what it was trying to do. Like, the game has a big neon sign that said before you jumped in, before you bought it, it said, this game wants to piss you off. You know what? It did. Did a good job of
Saki
that.
Finia has been devoted for 23 months.
Fan, thank you
1
for the
month more.
resub. 1 month more until 2 years. Thank you, Fan. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. All right, next game. The Witness. 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 Out of all the puzzle games we've been playing, from Baba's U to Patrick's Parabox to Talos Principle, and now The Witness. I liked it better that you fucked up Vanish, you fucking idiot. I'm just banning you again because it's funny. Stay timed out. The Witness had a good start. Had a really good start. Had a really pretty good start, right? It was pretty fun to explore like all the different line puzzles, and I thought it was pretty fairly creative in putting together the shapes and all that, and how different puzzles opened up different doors to get through different areas of the game, and I thought that was really neat, and I thought that was really creative. But the Tetris part, and where you had to combine the shapes or overlap the shapes, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I still don't really fully 100% understand that, and it aggravated me. Happy New Year's, fan. We did have a countdown for people in EU. Wasn't here for some of these, but I locked in for exams. But I heard pretty good things about The Witness, but it gets old fast. It did get old a little faster than I was expecting. It did get old decently in. Like, the fact that like a lot of the audio tapes are just kind of excerpts of already previously written passages in media. Sure, some of it can be philosophical and it can make you think about things, but it does get preachy. It does get preachy, and the fact that it is not original content that it's writing doesn't really help it in its case. It comes off a little bit too pretentious and full of itself when it's like quoting Aristotle at you because it thought it sounded smart, and it's like, what's the application here? And it doesn't help while it is doing all that for a 5-minute long audio tape while you're trying to solve a frustrating puzzle, and you're just thinking, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to think. Cyberpunk 2027 has the Aristotle joke. Ah, you made this clip. Oh, let me see this. What is this? What is this? Yeah, some are kind of ridiculously. Hold on, what is this? How funny. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Actually, though. No. Yeah, no. The Witness had a good start, but as it went on, I was getting fairly frustrated with it. Though I will kind of praise it for a little bit of the creativity that it kind of gets with playing around with the squares. It does get old kind of fast. I do like the open world aspect of it, and I like, the fact that you have a good amount of choice in how to solve all of the puzzles from the get-go. It sounds similar to when the dev in Getting Over It starts talking all philosophical to you, and you're just trying to concentrate on moving on to the next area. A little bit, yeah. But like, the thing about Getting Over It though is that isn't that all original writings from the dev? I could respect that a little more though. I don't really have much respect if said philosophies are unoriginal. It's just kind of reciting passages it read from a book or an excerpt from somewhere that is not original from the game because it heard it from somewhere and it wants to just share it with you. And after a point, it's just like, what does this have to do with what I'm doing? Maybe, like, I get it if the dev is trying to tell me something that has to do with what I'm doing, because that is their intention and the point of the game. But if it's just saying, like all these excerpts from Plato or whatnot, it's like, it's kind of like, it's kind of like, it's kind of like you're playing a game by Brian Griffin, right? It's like you're talking with a guy who is trying to impress you with how smart they are just because they remembered a passage from The Great Gatsby. Like, just because they're gonna quote to you, it was the best of times, worst of times, and they look at you with the one eye, being like, "See, I've read literature. I have read words on paper before." It's performative. It's performative. Now, I'm being kind of brutal because The Witness really genuinely pissed me off with the Tetris puzzles. I do think they're bad. I don't like them. You don't hear the audio tapes all the time. They are optional. Again, I understand that I am being unfair at this point, right? Only passage I remember is Old Sport, which, I mean, it's kind of hard for me to even like talk about The Great Gatsby in that way, because The Great Gatsby is indeed one of my most favorite novels of all time. But like, like if you want to get into a story where I'm not just quoting that story, like, that is a story that I have explored, like, out of my own volition, because I do enjoy The Great Gatsby. Like, that is a story that means a lot to me, but I'm not going to get into that. Wait until you hear the audio clips of the main writer having a discussion with the VA about the readings. That I feel like it would be more interesting to listen through. I didn't care about the lore in The Witness at all. I just really enjoyed the puzzles. I mean, was there even lore? I don't know if there even was lore. I don't think there even was lore, and I don't think I gave a fuck. I thought there was, but there wasn't really lore. I thought there was. That's why I listened to the audio tapes, because I'm like, oh, there's lore. No, there isn't. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Jaime. Jaime? Yes, Jaime. Putting all that aside, not being as unfair, not being super brutal, not being super mean, I had a pretty overall good time with The Witness. I liked the overworld aspect of it. I liked how it got a little creative with all its different components, from reflections to the laser working to playing around with, like, looking at the sun markings and the different types of lighting, to a sense. I kind of can't fault it for that. And I would put it... Happy New Year's, Jaime. High C. I'll put it at high C. It's rather average. I'll put it at high C. Not below average. It's I would give it like a 6 out of 10. Witness is as good as Boshi. No, yeah. Listen, there are nuance to these. There's nuance to these. In Spain, is start New Year's. He's like, yeah, we've been celebrating New Year's here with you guys. You know what? This has been pissing me off. I'm gonna put Rain World here. You know what? No, I'm gonna put Rain World here. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna stick Rain World in C tier until I play it again, and then maybe I'll move it up to a B. But right now, I still remember how frustrated I was with Rain World and how it was pretty challenging in an unfun way. But that's because again, I talked about how it didn't click for me. I'm just gonna put down Rain World. I'm just gonna put down Rain World. Anyways, shit, you know what? I'm gonna put Boshi down at D. I'm gonna put it here actually. I'm gonna put Boshi down at D. I'm gonna put Boshi down at D. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Anyways, I'm moving on to the next game. Hollow Knight Silksong. One of the contenders for Game of the Year, one of the most anticipated games in the longest time. 100% F tier. Dog shit game, awful game, terrible game, never cook again. Team Cherry, I hope you die. I hope this game. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't cancel me. I'm kidding. 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 Don't clip it. I'm kidding. Anyways. Nah, I put an S here. Oh, maybe A. Maybe A. No, I think A is fair. Yeah, I think A is fair. I think, well, nah, A. Nah, A tier. A tier. No, really, 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 really good game, and I'm glad I picked it up, and I'm glad I picked Hollow Knight again beforehand. To play around with it before, and I remembered how much I really enjoyed this game, and I said this is gonna be a game I 100% revisit and we play around with. No, it is actually a pretty good game, and I do love Metroidvanias. I do love I do enjoy a bit more of Hollow Knight. I just wish I had the time to go ahead and play it more, and I would love to go back on playing Silksong some more. We definitely are going to complete Hollow Knight before I get back on Silksong again, but this is indeed a really good game. I enjoy Hornet's play style. I enjoy her gameplay, and even like the way her gameplay is, it might make it a little bit hard to go back to regular Hollow Knight. I love how fast and nimble she is. Oh my god, you guys are clipping that like fucking crazy. Shut up, you guys. Anyways, there, Hollow Knight is an A tier. Shut the fuck up. There, I enjoyed Hollow Knight Silksong, and this is gonna be a game that we are absolutely 100% gonna come back to. Can't troll that big show. I know. Yeah, no, Hollow Knight Silksong is definitely a game we're 100% coming back to in the future. Definitely within 2026. Definitely within 2026. Typical viral on Twitter, be ready to succumb to fan anger. It's Twitter. Everybody's going to be angry about anything. Doesn't matter what you do. People are going to be angry no matter what. Anyways. No, Silksong A tier. Silksong A tier. Your Turn to Die. Okay, here we go. Your Turn to Die. I actually really enjoyed this. This was a really enjoyable mystery game for sure. I liked the different I like the different mysteries and little mini games that come around with exploring around the death game world setting. I guess that's what you call it. Our Silksong are already getting their pitchforks ready. Shut up. Yes, Foul is there. Dude, Your Turn to Die definitely made me question a lot about how to think about other characters and how they come across and what it means about putting your trust and faith in people, and it's got me questioning like a lot of things regarding your relationship with other people and how people come across. And damn, I cannot wait to go back to it and play through other chapters. Foul absolutely definitely with his tribute request made me go back and we've already scheduled going back to playing Your Turn to Die in the future. I do really enjoy this game. I'm kind of in the mix on whether or not I like this game more or 999 more. But yeah, the game is incomplete and I played through all of 999, but Your Turn to Die pulled me in a little bit more with it. I liked the questioning aspect of it, even though the game is roughly linear. I did like the questioning aspect of it. I did like the you know, being able to talk to people and being able to click around the game world and being able to explore all the different rooms and whatnot. And I definitely would put it in A tier. Maybe above 999 even. I'm kind of tempted to put it above 999 with how much it pulled me in for it being income. If you like your choices to influence, you'll really like the upcoming stuff. Oh, okay, then yeah. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that influence matters much more in the future chapters. Dev broke his promise of finishing in 2025. Can you imagine if, like, before it hits midnight and the final time zone on Earth, he releases the last chapters? Can you imagine? Holy hell. That'd be really funny. Anyways, yeah, no, Your Turn to Die is absolutely A tier. I will say though, a lot of you guys, like, these are mostly bangers. Like, applaud yourself, guys. These are mostly bangers. You guys have been requesting mostly bangers. True that the game pisses me off with those dialogue things that sometimes barely make sense. Yeah, it does sometimes have a little bit of the issue of, like, your dialogue maybe saying something a little different than what you really meant. That does kind of, like, annoy me a little bit, but it's not too common of a problem. Oh, not that? Oh, what did you mean? The stuff like in the main game. I'm probably gonna have to look back at the VOD to really understand what you mean. Oh, with the extract. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's a little fair. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a little fair. Okay, I get it. Do you prefer the characters in 999 or Your Turn to Die? Personally, I prefer the characters in 999 so far. But mm, mm, I don't know. It's kind of. I mean, I had more time to attach myself to the characters of 999. I was able to spend more time with them, so it's very close to how much I want to care for the characters in Your Turn to Die more. Maybe if I play further chapters, I'll be able to, like, attach myself a bit further to them, but I have a little bit more of attachment towards the people in 999. I'll love for you to make a final comparison once you play it as far as there is in Your Turn to Die. We could do that. We could do that once I finish through Your Turn to Die. We'll talk a bit more about you know, between two games. Oh, whoops. Anyways, well, I guess we're moving on. Warhammer Space Marine 2. I don't need to say anything further. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it, yeah. I'm gonna put, well, maybe here. Here. Yeah, here. Yeah, here. Yeah. I'm gonna put Culebra like here. Maybe here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Culebra, but all these other games, I have a bit more of an attachment to them, so I can't really. Culebra was really good, don't get me wrong, but all these other games are just great. You know what? I'll give Silksong S. I'll give Silksong S. Because I know that I'm 100% going to really thoroughly enjoy all of Hollow Knight and play, once I play much more of it, I'm just going to give it an S right now. Anyways. Now talking about Space Marine 2. Now we're on Space Marine 2. S for Space Marine. I love Space Marine. We don't need to talk about the fact that I absolutely 100% adore Warhammer 40k. I love 40k. I love 40k. I wish we had more games that weren't just playing as the Ultramarines or the Imperium, but you know what? For what it is, playing around with the Space Marines and playing around like the gunplay and the combat is just a lot of fun. And the co-op campaign is also pretty fun too. Like I loved Space Marine 1 and I love Space Marine 2. I love Warhammer 40k. I loved the environments of Warhammer. I love being able to walk around and being able to look at a full fantastic view of the Hive cities and the Imperium and the Gothic architecture that comes with it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's great. I love it. Should I put that in stream recommendations? Yes. Put that in stream recommendations for sure, so I don't forget. Hold on, I'm trying to clean up my Discord messages. Anyways. Next game. I have no mouth and I must scream. I'm gonna put it at high C, honestly. I'm gonna put it at high C. Now, I did kind of enjoy it. I did have a pretty decent time with it. I do kind of get that a little bit of a point of the game is look how kind of like how much these characters sort of deserves Am's hatred and seeing all the experimentations around with it, and then of course it being a super old DOS game, it was pretty interesting getting into the story. I have indeed read the short story some time ago. Oh my god, this song, dude, are you guys like not sick of the? I mean, like, I guess we're, hold on. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna leave it here. Sorry, listening to these old 2016 like classics is like, oh my god. I don't listen to much like pop, but it's like, goddamn. I have a mouth and ice cream. Ah, yes, I have a mouth and ice cream. In 20 minutes, switch them? You really mean in 20 minutes, like, switch the music? Thank you for the pet, Sir Laius. Yeah, it is based on a much older story. I don't know what to say much about it. I mean, it's okay. It is a super old game. And I do find it kind of interesting that you can explore these characters like in your own little like way, trying to explore their different stories and whatnot. It is really archaic and it does get a bit cryptic in how to solve its puzzles and walk around what to do. But like, it is again a pretty old game in and of itself. And I had an okay time with it. It's an okay game. Since the point of it is kind of the original story, at some point I would say just enjoy the original story, really. But I think it's an okay game. I think it's all right. Um, Bold of them for how they depicted what was his name, Barney. What was the name of the guy again that Am turned into like a chimp person? Was it Barney? I forgot his name. Oh, I have to look it up. I have to look it up. What was his name again? I think we all forgot what his name was. Nobody's saying anything. Benny, that's his name. Benny. Benny was his name. Okay. Um Really bold of this game to essentially make Benny the crazy racist that he was. Like, geez, he uses a slur. He is a terrible fucking person, and again, I get it. That's kind of the point of his character, and to show why Am hates these fucking people and why he hates humanity, and it's kind of like their own little twisted punishment. And then there's like a whole, god damn, I hated Benny, man. I see why Benny ended up getting dealt with the shit that he dealt with, because oh my god, he is a terrible fucking person. Like, it's kind of funny how this game made me feel sympathy for the Nazi character, because I ended up understanding his story. Like, dude, how is it that you are worse than the Nazi? He made me end stream because I'm like, okay, buddy, whoa. That's enough out of you. And it was already like reaching 6 hours, so I thought, okay, this is the best moment to just call it. Like, dude, were they worse before Am tortured them though? I mean, at a little bit, you kind of gotta like. I kind of take it to a point where it's like there's parts of their stories where how they were before Am tortured them, and it's just who they were as people. I can't say much about what was her name, Ellen or Gorister. I didn't really latch onto much of Gorister or about Ellen. Ted I thought was a little bit. Ted and Ellen I thought were pretty sympathetic to a sense, because with Ted and Ellen, I don't know, I didn't really feel that it was really fair as to what Am was doing with them, especially Ellen. Ellen I deeply sympathize with, and she really was dealt the bad hand. With Nimdok, I thought that Am is really stretching his justification on trying to torture Nimdok, like really stretching it out once you get a whole as to who Nimdok really is. Um which is, you know, I got to give props to the story for that kind of twist. Benny though, oh my fucking god, dude. Benny talking about how oh, these people are welfare parasites, and just straight up saying a Southeast Asian slur. Like, what the fuck, dude? No wonder Am turned you into the horrific gorilla like being that you are. Like, I'm no, that just made me end the stream, and I don't have any sympathy for Benny. Um. Anyways, uh, yeah, no, that's all I gotta say. Is it's an okay game. It's pretty average. It's all right. I enjoyed, you know, what are the characters that I did play. and clicking around with all the little puzzles and all that. It was an alright time. Anyways, I'm on observation duty. The first out of many that Fen is gonna have me play. I liked it. I actually liked it. I thought it was kind of fun. It being this little memory game and it, it building up on a little bit of your paranoia in playing around with the cameras and just all the different little effects and anomalies that you get to play around with and the different maps. I thought it was fun. I liked it. And it's kind of good to know that the future games are even bigger than all this. Yeah, you did pay for the whole set already. Yes. We did get a lot of good clips. We did get good clips from this stream. And I'm a little excited to play through the rest of the game. I am glad that the rest of the games are bigger than I'm on Observation Duty 1 because I had a pretty fun time with the first game already. So yeah, and they're better. That's what you said. Yeah, I don't know what much more to say about this game. I thought it was pretty fun. I would give it like I put it here. Yeah. B tier. I definitely put it B tier for sure. Pretty simple game, pretty standard, not much to it, but for what it is, I did have a good amount of fun with it. It was nice to kind of just like play around, observe the memory aspect of it all, and play around with it. I liked it. It was a good time. Now, Patrick's Parabox, another one of the puzzle games that Xana had ended up having me play, and this one I did like better than both Baba Is You and The Witness. This was a pretty fun game. Oh my god, did it made me trip up with my mind. I liked the little aspects of going inside the different rooms and playing around with what is it called, recursions. Yeah, no, I liked it. It was a good time. Pausing the music. Anyways, yeah, no, I like Patrick Parabox. It was a really good game. It was a really good time. I'd rank it just slightly above Baba Is You. They're a little similar in regards of how they work to me. It when with the whole push aspect of playing around with like the little block tiles and all that around the map. I liked it. Did you enjoy Patrick's character though? There's a real question. I did enjoy little Patrick. You're in 3 good, okay, and in 2 bullshit. Well, you're probably gonna have to go back at the VOD fan to know when I talk about things. They're brutal though. They're brutal. I kind of have a fine talent to find things that go real low. No. Don't tell yourself that. Listen, guys. But like how I'm ranking these games, don't take these personally and don't take these as like I am going to shit on you for liking these games or whatnot. These are just my own personal experiences and my own personal opinions, okay? It's just completely based on my own feelings of them. Anyways, yeah, no, I thought Patrick Parabox was pretty nice. I liked it, and it definitely goes up here. You know what? I'm gonna put Pokorogue up here. I'm gonna move it up. Yeah, no. I think this is fine. Pokorogue definitely goes up. Sure. Now, Talos Principle. Now, again, out of all of the puzzle games, it is funny that this is the last one of the puzzle games because this ended up being my favorite. I really enjoyed the Talos Principle. And I'm not even going to mention how the last area was this beautiful cathedral. I'm gonna put down that bias. But Talos Principle was definitely the most enjoyable. It was very creative. It was very varied. I really enjoyed it. It actually had a lot of writing and a lot of interesting lore that kind of came together in crafting the kind of like computation, the kind of like AI that's running behind the scenes of this setting. They have to say that is crazy. Wait, have to say what? I said a lot of things. What are you talking about? I would love Talos Principle 2 too. Oh, there's a sequel? I didn't know that. Thank you for the tribute, fan. Um Oh yeah, and there are the different yeah, the other game modes to it, Road to Gehenna and all that. I did enjoy the narration aspect of Talos. I did enjoy reading like the little QR codes from the prior versions. I did enjoy the overall, being able to go back and forth and all from all the different settings, and I loved the different simulated settings and all that, from going from Italy to Egypt to France, to it was a lot of fun. It was really cool. It was really neat. I thought that like I thought that like dude the Easter egg with Aperture on the moon, holy hell, that was funny. That was such a great little touch. I loved it. About it being my opinion, well, yes, that should be important because I don't want people taking things too personally with how I'm ranking them. Even though I'm being as honest as I can be. Um, I don't want people taking things too personally with how I rank things. Like clearly, I have a bias, and I have types of games that I do thoroughly enjoy. But anyways, Talos Principle definitely on A. This is definitely a really 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 good puzzle game, and I would love to go back to it and explore more of it. I like the variety that it has, and all the different types of like creative solutions in order to solve all the puzzles. I like it. I definitely am putting it. I'll put it here. I'll put it here. You like Talos that much? I can't say. Wait to see what you think of the Myst games. I've been meaning to play the Myst games. I would love to play the Myst games. You're still kind of amused. Okay, well that's good. That's good. That's good that I'm amusing you guys. That's good that I'm amusing you guys. Yeah, no, I love Talos Principle. Definitely my favorite out of all the puzzle games we played so far. With Talos, I totally reschedule my stuff to watch you. Aw, don't do that, Sin. No, you don't have to do that. Okay, now Hunt Showdown 1896. This was actually really fun. I've never played an extraction shooter before. I was feeling a little iffy in terms of Hunt Showdown. I wasn't sure if I would enjoy it too much, but no, I ended up liking it. I loved it. I love being I love the whole setting of being in like, late 1800s Southern America, and playing and uh coming across all these different players in this random map, and yeah, corrupted Louisiana, fighting these monsters. Again, I've never played an extraction shooter before. This game definitely made me 100% interested in extraction shooters. You already have Retalis and Baba? No, you don't have to do that, Sin. Sin does love their puzzles. Um yeah, no, I actually really enjoyed Hunt Showdown 1896. Like for the extraction shooter that it was, yeah, was really good. You just keep when you're trying to be honest, but also worry for us that I love even more about it. I know I'm trying to be brutal and honest, but like I can't do it. Well, I mean, I was brutal and honest with these games because when it gets to like D and below, oh, am I brutal? But I mean, here's the thing though, is that you guys like have recommended a lot of really good games, and I love the increased in variety y'all have brought to these streams. That's why you're cute. No, you. Anyways, yeah, no, Hunt Showdown was a really good game. I had a lot of fun. Wasn't expecting to have that much fun with this extraction shooter. Um, Someday I would like to go back to it, but I mean, shooters and PvP games are not something that I play too often. So I'd rank it here. I think high B is good. I think a high B is solid. I think that's where it should go. It is a cutie. If he says no to this, then she reeks. Ah! You know what? I'm not even gonna ban. I'm not even gonna ban. I'm not even gonna ban. I am a cutie. Okay. I will say that. I am a cutie. Okay. Fine. Thank you for that. Anyways, next game, Curiosity. I couldn't find a proper icon to be square shaped. But Curiosity. Curiosity was a really fun, adorable game. Again, I don't really play much Getting Over It. I don't really play much of those kind of like challenge kind of games. I loved Curiosity. This was honestly really cute. I love the different little like little cat NPCs. The aquatic area, though, it does get really rough, really hard, really fast. The hell level was a brilliant surprise. The hell level was a crazy surprise. Kind of, I feel like it's a little hard with the whole nap mechanic and how you're limited, and then if you take it up too much, you have to go to the hell level. But I love the hell level, so did I play Chant of Sin? Oh, you're talking to Sin. Kit and Blueprints. Blueprints is also a game I really wanna try in the future. I really wanna like Blueprints. You might enjoy the RNG part I hate. Bold statement, especially after I talked about how much I don't like much RNG. Bold statement, but we'll see. We'll see if you think I'll like it. I'll like it. Yeah, no, this is a really adorable, cute game. I loved Curiosity. Also, hi Danny, Happy New Year to you too. Just got home from work since New Year's Eve, so you can imagine there was a cluster muck of last minute shoppers and a lot of dropped wine bottles into champagne. Oh no. Did you have to clean up a lot? Bold statement of you saying you hate RNG, but you loved playing Clover Pit. But that's different. That's different. You have no idea of the depths and complete loathing and other loading for RNG. I mean, I don't really like RNG either, but like I have a limit to it. Your limit is just like shorter than mine. Time to switch music? Okay, what kind of music should we listen to? Should we listen to like what? Screamo? Should I go back to like my usual metal? Literally the designated store cleaner. Love the job, but it has downsides like holidays and mindless shoppers. 2010s white girl music. Dog, this is 2010s white girl music. What are you talking about? We're already been playing 2010s white girl music. Anyways, okay. Anyways. All right. Anyways. But yeah, I'm really sorry you had to deal with that, Danny. Hopefully you can relax with the with my stream for the rest of your night. And we can have a good end of the year together. Reminder for you guys, for anybody that is listening, reminder that after we're done with these game rankings, we're gonna have fun on Magma. It is a browser shared canvas that anybody can join and draw with. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of fun celebrating art together soon. Yes. Right after the review, we're jumping straight to that. Okay, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time as a community. Okay. Got cupcakes, 2 wine bottles, and roast chicken. We're getting lit tonight to watch the countdown. Hell yeah. No, I'm gonna bust out the White Claws for sure as we draw. Anyways, yeah, no, like I said, I liked Curiosity. It was a really cute, really adorable jumping puzzle game. I liked it. Did I like it more than Bet and Brutal? Yes, because of cats. Yes, yes, I did. Yes, I did because of cats. Because of the little meow meows. Definitely. Yep, because of the little meow meows alone. Bet and Brutal doesn't have cats. Curiosity has cats. Bet and Brutal doesn't have a hell level with a cat that sounds like meow 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 meow. You know, but Curiosity does. So I gotta put it up there. Anyways, Road to Empress. I don't have too much to say about this because I don't really watch C-dramas like at all. But I did really enjoy this. I thought it was really interesting how it was also based on Wu Zetian's actual rise to power, and she is like a real historical figure, being one of the quote unquote only official female empresses of China. Did you finish this game? I did not finish this game. But we did get somewhat far into it. Yeah, no, it was really good, and I kind of it opened up how much I can see how people enjoy C dramas and all that. I liked it. My only issue at times is a little bit of the pacing with the spoken dialogue with some of the live action scenes. It does run by a little fast, that it's kind of easy to lose what's going on because the characters are just talking a little too fast. Things are cutting up really a little bit too fast, but it's not too crazy of an issue. It doesn't happen too often. Overall, really good experience. I actually really liked it. I ended up getting attached to the characters for sure. I'm gonna put it in B tier. I'd say, well, I'll put it B. I'll put it here. My only problem was pretty much 80% of the choices got you killed. There was a lot of death to the point where it was kind of ridiculous, but it was a little funny to see how often you died. I was entertained by all the deaths. I didn't feel that it was like a crazy like amount of like punishment. I mean, hell, the game almost felt like you were supposed to like experiment and see how often you could fucking die. Besides, you could just go back and immediately change your choice right away, so it was kind of whatever. Isn't that a pretty standard with VNs? A lot of bad ends, maybe only one good one? Sort of. I mean, not all of them have, like, every choice have you die instantly. Road to Empress was, like, where a lot of the choices was death, go forward one cutscene, death, go forward two cutscenes, and then death. That's where it kind of bogs it a little bit down for me. But then again, it's hard to deviate too hard considering this is based on actual like history. So they kind of can't deviate too hard, if at all, because it is based on the actual Wu Zetian. Anyways, yeah, it was all right. It was okay, pretty enjoyable. I liked it. Now, Frostpunk was a lot of fun. You can deviate a lot because you don't know what would happen if different choices were made. That's true. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Winter is coming. Oh my god, what a brutal game with its temperature mechanics and all that, and it trying to simulate, trying to run a town. Oh my god, it was like playing it's like playing Sim City hard mode. Like Sim City, but you have the risk of being fired as a mayor. Yeah, no, I liked it. Average Britons moving north to escape the cold, which is really funny to me. You'd think they'd move south. But anyways, no. Really good game. I actually really thoroughly enjoyed Frostpunk. Would love to play it more. I was actually like on my next, if I had a chance to do another run, I definitely would have done it a lot better and made it a lot more cleaner to fix my mistakes. I liked a lot of the systems in managing your town and all that. Really good game. Really good game. Really enjoyed it. I would put it up. I put it up here. I put it B tier for sure. I put it up there for sure. Yeah. It definitely goes in B tier. B for the British. B for the British. Yeah, was a good game. I liked it. Would love to play more. Would definitely love to play more. It is British Mayor Sim. Yes, British chaotic Mayor Sim. Anyways, yeah, no, I like Frostpunk. Definitely, it's like SimCity Extreme mode, where you have to manage like the temperature and the cold, and it's pretty fitting considering that we played it on the first day of winter. You know, so we're all able to feel that like that kind of like dealing with the cold and all that. I like the resource management. I thought it was pretty neat. Uh, and then of course playing around with the laws, and you can go crazy with like legalizing child labor, which was funny. Um, yeah, no, good amount of depth and freedom to it. I like it. Pretty good story. Pretty good. Pretty good experience. I like Frostpunk. Anyways, next, abiotic factor. Abiotic factor. Oh, what can I say? What can I say about abiotic factor? The level design, phenomenal. The gameplay loop, phenomenal. The creativity with crafting, and of course building your own base and the different portal worlds and teleporting around these different like weird little towns and facing against all these different kind of monsters and soldiers that are all around you. Um, a game where you can take a shit, a game where you can piss yourself. Um, really, really great game. Really fun game. I liked it. Devs looking quite frequently and taking critique from the community to make the game better. That's awesome. That's awesome of them. That's great. Um, yeah, no, I loved Abiotic Factor. This was actually a really fun game. Would be nice to go back to it for sure. I want to put it around here. I'll put it here. I'll put it here. Yeah, being able to cook meat, like here's the funny part of it. Here's the funny part of it, right? This game has a hunger and thirst mechanic, right? I hate hunger and thirst mechanics in any game. I hate it. Anytime there is a hunger or thirst mechanic in any game, I know 1000% I'm going to be really fucking annoyed with it. Abiotic Factor did the miraculous way of not pissing me off with thirst and hunger. Surprisingly, I think it did thirst and hunger good. What did it do? Just not be so strict. Just not be so strict. You can eat, you can eat body parts of monsters you kill and cook them for further hunger. And there's water coolers everywhere. You can drink water from the sink. You can clean the water and drink the tainted water. Sure, you'll get sick and throw up, but it's kind of whatever. And you can eat humans, yeah. You can eat anything. You can eat anything. Yeah. No, it surprisingly had a hunger and thirst mechanic that didn't manage to aggravate me. And hunger and thirst mechanics tend to aggravate me. It was funny seeing, like, the fact that you have to like piss and shit and you have to actually manage using the bathroom, but it didn't felt annoying. It didn't felt tedious. It didn't feel like it was in the way of me enjoying it. It felt like it was part of the experience, and I liked it. I am having a great day, Fluffy. I hope you are too. Happy New Year's Eve to you. Shut up, Miffy. Yeah, no, great game. Would love to see how further it can go. Apparently, this is a game with a lot of depth, a depth to it. You also throw your shit as a gap closes. Yes, and you can throw your shit. Yes, you can toss your shit like a chimpanzee at enemies. It is fantastic. I love it. I love it. 26 portal worlds, we saw it too. Yeah, that's crazy how many portal worlds there are. Wow. A game where you're small as bugs in a garden, you have to survive. Ooh. Oh, I think I've heard about that. I haven't played it though. Well, the thing is that survival mechanics can be hard to balance between fun and aggravating. An abiotic factor manages to make it fun. So it's a bit of a gamble as to what survival games do in how they manage their meters and all that. Got a shit for 2026. Got plans I want to do and don't want to disappoint myself again. And you won't. You won't. 2026 will be a great year for us all. I want to have hope for us, everybody. Anyways, yeah, no, abiotic factor absolutely goes into A tier. What? It's a fun game. It was a fun game. Had a good time. Now, Cthulhu Saves Christmas. This was Sai's request. This was a cute game. This was a cute little fun game. At times, it was a little tough with, well, not too tough with its enemy encounter, but even then, you can like restart right from the get-go from the enemy encounter. If you die, there's not necessarily a run back, which is kind of cool. Even then, the combat is definitely not the main aspect of this game. It's the story. It's the dialogue. And I love the fun little dialogue. I love getting to learn and to play around with these characters and seeing the funny fourth wall breaking humor with it. It was a nice way to get ourselves into the Christmas spirit. It was really cute. It was fun. Yeah. No, it was good. Also, like, I will say, like, sometimes when I did play the combat, it did feel really good to sometimes beat the shit out of all these enemies and melting them down once you really understood all the different combat and all the different weaknesses and playing around with like the randomized ability list and whatnot. Crytek just announced they're doubling their content output for Hunt 2026. Ooh. Kind of a good year to get back into Hunt then. There's not much more to say about this game. I will give Cthulhu Saves Christmas. I'll put it in B tier. It's okay. It's alright. It was fun. It was a nice little game. The RNG mechanics was it did get a little bit annoying with the RNG combat and the random abilities at times, but at other times, you were able to just kind of melt through enemies because you had the right like ability combination. But even then, it's supposed to be silly, it's supposed to be funny. The real meat of the game is in its dialogue and its fourth wall breaking humor, and I enjoyed it for that, at least. Yeah. It was a good time. It was a good time. Now, here we are on Clover Pit. Here we are with this week, this final week, y'all. Clover Pit. Now, you want to talk about RNG. You want to talk about how the fact that, like, I don't like RNG and all that. You want to talk about, you know what? This game taught me that I need to stay the fuck away from Las Vegas. I should not gamble. I should not be trusted with slots. I should not be trusted with slots, y'all. Like, I should not be trusted with slots, everybody. But oh my god, y'all, when I manage it, see the thing is that yes, Clover Pit has RNG, but there are ways to kind of game the RNG. If you know what to do, when to do it, which comes down to your skill, you can game the RNG and make it go to your favor. And I love it for that. That's why I refuse to go to the bingo with my friends. I'm scared I'll enjoy it. And I do enjoy it. Oh, it gives me so much dopamine, man. It gives me such a dizzying amount of dopamine. You can do a degree, and I like it. Sure, in some runs, you know, of course, immediately you're going to lose. But the thing about Clover Pit is that even though there are some runs where I am super unlucky with the setup, unlike other games like Cultist Simulator or Rain World, I guess. Like you can pick yourself back up and you don't feel like you're wasting time. You just keep going. You could just keep going. Like, oh, you lost like 20 minutes of your progress. It doesn't matter. You could probably get back to that point in like 5 minutes. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just throw yourselves into it. Keep on ranking it up. Keep on trying again with the relics. Just pick yourself back up and get back into it. And Clover Pit does a really good job with that. Valiant, thank you for the follow. Valiant Tronin? Hopefully I said that right. Oh, Valiant Ronin. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dopamine would not hit as hard as if as everyone was a breeze. Yes, yes, yes. Shut up, Mithy. Yeah, no, every run is absolutely not a breeze. Some runs you are absolutely going to 100% fail straight from the start. But you know what? I don't mind. I don't mind because, again, in Clover Pit, you can easily pick yourself back up and just continue on, you know? I don't feel like I'm wasting my time even if I have a bad hand and a bad setup. I just try again. And when I do try again and when I do manage to game the system, oh my god, this is the dopamine flood in. Oh my god. Next thing you know, you're going from getting like 3 coins, 2 coins, 5 coins, every once in a while to then racking up millions and millions and millions and millions and millions. And oh my god, it feels so good. It's like sex. I love it. I love it. Anyways, fun game. I love Clover Pit. I'm putting it up A. It definitely should go A. It definitely should go A. Yeah, it's an A tier game to me. It's an A tier game. But feels like sex confirmed. Oh my god. Anyways. Receiver 2. Okay. Time to go back to being brutally honest. Time to go back to being brutal about this game. Okay. Time to finally lay it all out. Now, this game, I do like the sex feels better. Yeah. Anyways, with Receiver 2, I do like the fact that, you do have full gun simulation. I really do like that idea. I do like, the fact that, like, whatever handgun you are presented with, you have to handle it in a realistic manner, from reloading to filling your magazines to playing with the safety to how it will jam to playing with the slide mechanisms. I liked it, and it was really fun. The problem, though, is that the depth of this game kind of ran out about 2 to 3 hours in. I do like guns. I do like playing around with them. I do enjoy them. I really do. But the gameplay loop of this game and how punishing it is in terms of its ranking system, which again reminded me a little bit of Rain World to a sense. It gets repetitive really, 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 really fast. Especially because, the gun that you have is pretty randomized. You don't really have much to begin with. The enemies are essentially the same all throughout. The levels are the same all throughout. You are only exploring around the same like abandoned building hospital hybrid the entire experience all the way through. There's nothing more beyond that. Once you've played this game for about 2 to 3 hours, you've already experienced what 90% of this game has to offer. If is the layout the same too? I don't think only I think it's only between ranks that the layouts are. I think the layout is the same, yes. Cheese mentioned that the map is not RNG'd. Cheese mentioned that the map is the same. Thank you for the clip, pal. Yeah, you end up experiencing everything this game has to offer about 2 to 3 hours in. And I can understand how people kind of have they kind of are enjoying this game, and I can see the potential in enjoying it by playing around with the mechanisms, you know, enjoying the realistic gun aspect and gunplay to it. It's a really interesting premise. But unfortunately for me, this game loses its luster really quick. Another issue I have with this game is that it kind of shows that realism should have its limits. Especially to me, at least, right? Realism absolutely has its limits. And there gets to a point where too much realism is just not fun. I think of course the idea of the guns being somewhat realistic, and once you get the hang of like all the different buttons to it, can be rather interesting. But the fact that, like, you know, your fall damage is so unbearably like small. Like, the guy breaks his legs after a 3-foot jump, which is pathetic. Like a shard of glass could hit you and you die. One bullet kills you and you die. Realism absolutely has its limit. And this game is definitely where it's like, hey, you know, we're gonna be ultra realistic with the gameplay and the gunplay and the turret and the way the turrets work and how you aim and all that. And it gets to a point where it's hitting the limits of, okay, this isn't fun anymore. This is tedious. And maybe if there was more variety in the enemies, if your character wasn't so fragile, if there was more variety in the maps, in the areas, that would be nice. That would be great. It might put it a bit up, but as it is right now, like I said, you experience everything this game has to offer about 2 to 3 hours in. After you've played Receiver 2 for about 2 to 3 hours, that's it. You're just kind of looping yourself at that point. And that's kind of, I think, where a big part of my frustration is that in the last 3 hours of the stream, I was just playing the same exact game and the same exact level for 3 fucking hours. I just felt like I was just wasting time. And I think a lot of people felt that in that way. Dark Souls Dark Souls is not all that realistic. Dark Souls is definitely more weighty than other action games, but it ain't. Dog, there are zombies and dragons and you got magic in that game. What do you mean realistic? This isn't the same fact. This isn't the same thing. I'm gonna be real. I put Receiver 2 in E. I hate to say it, but I gotta put Receiver 2 in E. Let's see what you think of the fall damage in Dark Souls 2 real soon. Dude, the fall damage in Dark Souls 2 is nicer than in Receiver 2. Oh, somehow you can die after a 3-foot drop. No, look, guys, I've played Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, the fall damage is nicer than in Receiver 2. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand. The fall damage in Receiver 2 is so stupidly strict. There have been times where I have fallen from like three steps of stairs and like my character will break his legs. Like, where you, like, imagine yourself, you're on top of your bed, right? Or not even your bed, on your counter of your kitchen. Imagine yourself, you just step off and you just fall down to the kitchen right on both of your feet. Are you going to break your legs and start limping limping onwards? No, you're not. But the character in Receiver 2 will. Yes, you haven't done enough squats, buddy. Do more squats. Can you show us a drawing of how small it is in comparison? Okay, I'll show you a drawing of how small it is. So, the fall damage in like Dark Souls 2, right? Or Dark Souls in general. There's a ledge here, there's a ledge here, right? Let's say this is like 10 feet, right? You fall, your character is going to take like 50% max HP, okay? Clearly, you might see at different ledges or something where you shouldn't fall that high down, but you know, it's not super brutal, but you definitely feel the pain in losing that much HP. In Receiver 2, here's the floor. Here's the height you fell from. You fall from this height, you're now going to start limping. You're now going to start walking like at 25% of your walk speed. You're going to start having like the red flash around your screen like it's Call of Duty. And it's like, dog, I barely fucking moved. How are you breaking your legs? Size bones are brittle from age. Reminds me of that Caleb City meme where he steps on a rock and dies. Even on that age, that kind of jump is fine. Yeah, like it's not like, maybe I might stumble a bit and maybe I might feel a little bit in my calves, but I'm going to walk just fine. Like I'll step down, I'll slam onto the ground, you know, in real life from that height, and I'll like, oh god, oh. Anyways, get back up and I just start walking. In Receiver 2, you jump off. You'll hear the crack of your character's legs breaking. And then you'll just start limping. And limping. So slowly. And it's like, dude, you fell from like one floor. There is lore reason as to why your character is so weak. Not really, when you think about the fact that everything is going on in your mind. Anyways. Oh, and the whole like, dude, I also haven't come across the objective of Receiver 2. The objective of Receiver 2 is to find these 5 random cassette tapes all throughout the mission in order to progress, and you have to do that with no deaths. You have to do that with no shot, because you get shot once, you're done. It's dead. You're not allowed mistakes. You have to do no hit runs. You're not allowed to get shot. You're not allowed to get hurt, right? And I get that the point of it is to show how guns can hurt. That's the realism of it. I understand. That's the point of it. Fine. But again, there is a limit to realism, in a sense. Said themes also kind of go out the window when you find out that you are in a like mind matrix simulation and your home base is this like floating Chinese tower in the sky. Like, if you want to go for realism, let's go all the way with it. Why don't we? But you're a target, and you're a target to me because I know what the point of the story is trying to tell you, in how people and soldiers are trained to kind of condition themselves, because in order to see other human beings as not human and as just like target dummies, so that it's easy to kill them and whatnot, and handling guns are dangerous, and it's not gonna be easy to like unholster your weapon super fast because you don't have a proper holster. I understand that, but again, the realism has its limits. The objective of the game too, it also doesn't really make much sense to me. The whole collecting the 5 cassette tapes all throughout the map. I don't. It's just tedium to me. It's just ridiculously tedious. To me, it's there's not much point to it, especially considering that in a lot of cases you're going to be listening to the exact same cassette tapes every single time, and a part of it ends up reminding me of the Witness problem. And I get that a lot of it is about advice on gun safety and a history of guns and people's with experiences as the receiver, and then a little bit of lore of the threat and the mine hack and whatever. And but there gets to a point very quickly where it starts to get to like Witness levels of like preachiness. And with that being the objective, again, after about 2 to 3 hours of you playing Receiver 2, you just feel like you're just playing the same level, accomplishing literally nothing. And it just ends up feeling like a waste of time for like the final 3 to 4 hours. So yeah, I don't know what else there is to say about Receiver 2, but that's E tier for me. That's where it goes. That's where it goes. Moving on. Noita. Now we have a complete flip here because oh my god. As the final game to play on the weekday game requests, as the final game that was requested from the Donathon, as the final game of 2025, this game was crazy amounts of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed Noita, even with all the random little bullshit and times where you could instantly die. Like Clover Pit, it was easy to pick yourself up and just continue on and have fun. It's crazy how big the map of Noita was, and being able to explore beyond the mountain and going into like the desert area and the tower and the pyramid, and going deeper and deeper and deeper down into the depths of everything this game has to offer, and seeing all these different little secrets and the oh my geez. And yeah, no, there's so much more to Noita that I've yet to see. And the real and the slightly realistic, like pixelated physics of it all, like yeah, Noita is definitely a game where there are aspects to realism that can be fun in how you handle fire on wood and then oil and then getting covered in oil, and how that affects you with different elements, and how those elements react to each other, and combining spells and whatnot for other types of effects. That is where realism can end up being fun to me, even though it is only a small aspect to Noita. I did not win a run, but the furthest I went was like what, 48 minutes. I went down to like the Hisa base. No, further down than that. We were melting enemies with the right spell combination once I figured out the wand system. We killed you a run with the oh yeah, and you guys did add the random effects with the voting and all that. That was a lot of fun. I love that. Skyrim? I can't talk much about Skyrim. I haven't really played much of Skyrim. I don't enjoy Skyrim. Skyrim wasn't really a game that I latched onto. I didn't have fun with it. Well, I didn't play it recently. I played it like years ago. But I have not picked up Skyrim since. Anyways, to cap it all off, Noita 100% goes in A tier. Hell, I'd put it right around Clover Pit. Yeah. Anyways, there it is. That is my tier list. Final change? Do we have any final changes? Do we have any final changes? I'm thinking. Noida, N tier for Noida. No, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. I'm solid with this list. I think I'm good with this. Let's download the image. Yeah. I'm good with this. Oh, that's presentation mode. Oh, I didn't know about that. Ah well. Yeah, I'm good with that. Where's my where is it? No, I'm set with this. I can be proud I haven't played all these games. Yeah, no, you guys with your donations have you guys have opened up my mind to a lot of different games and a lot of different types of fun. Thank you guys for all the games y'all have requested and all that. I'm gonna go ahead and post it to the gaming chat. Hold on, don't on the Witch. Ultimate game request here. There. It's in the gaming chat. It's in the gaming chat. No, thank you for existing. No. Thank you guys for existing. You guys are really sweet with that. Factorio is really like the biggest surprise, I feel like. It really was the biggest surprise. It really was the biggest surprise that it would be as fun as it was and as high as it was. I had no idea you would love it this much given your style. I really didn't either. It's honestly crazy. Making content I can watch, relate to, even though I'm bad with words IRL. Aw, that's okay, Asterion. Now to force Miyazaki to play Abiotic Factor so he brings that back, that DS1 level design? Yes! Please! The level design of Abiotic Factor, it being a little Dark Souls 1 like was a big factor to me to how much I loved it. Not the rice middle finger. No, literally, again, guys, thank you for all the support you guys have given me with the Donathon and all that. And hey, game requests are still here. If you guys want me to play, you know, whatever game you want me to play, you guys want me to try out more games, check the schedule, check the game request tab, go ahead and request your stuff. If you want, it's such a great variety. It's such a great time to expand my mind on these types of games and all. I love you even if you think no, I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for sticking by me and even supporting me with the whole like making the stream ad free too. I'm not leaving. We're not ending. Guys, we're not ending. Ko-fi link doesn't work? Huh? What do you mean? What the fuck? Hold on, wait a minute. Why? No, guys, I'm not ending. You can't raid message? That's weird, but you're also still a moderator. No way did. Hold on, I think because Lola thinks you're a lead moderator, but you're not a regular moderator. Hold on, that's insane. Guys, I'm not ending. Shut the oh my god. Hold on. Wait, why? My requests are open though. What the fuck? Dude, this is so weird. Why is it that it won't work? Oh, my dumbass. I know why. I know why it's not working. I'm so stupid, dog. Because the URL is in plural. The URL is not plural. I'm such a fucking idiot, man. It says kitvt/commission. It's supposed to be kitvt/commissions. There. Now it works. Now it works. There it is. There it is. No, it's because it doesn't recognize you as a lead moderator. Also, hi Namui. Happy almost New Year to you too. Hold on. Let me fix the commands. Mix It Up hasn't added a lead moderator. That's crazy. No, there's nothing I can do. It's because you're considered a lead moderator. It's because you're considered a lead moderator that Mix It Up thinks you have a completely different role. The bots, like, because, oh my god, because Twitch added this as a completely separate role. Psy can't ban you? Okay, hold on. The fuck? Well, I guess it has to be the responsibility of other people. I think I'm gonna watch the fireworks downtown this year, but that's not for a few hours. Well, yes, until then, you get to hang out with us. You get to hang with us. You can't ban me, excuse you? You can't ban me. You can't ban me. You cannot ban the broadcaster. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Anyways, guys, it's time for magma. It's time for magma, guys. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready to draw? Are you ready to draw? How to link it? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay. There. You guys should be able to join with that link. Draw with us. There we go. I'm not ready because I just got back from work. It's all good, Namui. We're going to be doing this for the rest of the night. We're going to be doing this for the rest of the night. Don't you worry. Kit log into Magma? What do you mean? How am I supposed to stalk who draws what? Oh, I guess, yeah. There we go. Oh god. Oh god, the lag. Oh god, the lag. Okay, hold on. Hold on, am I able to not the kit reeks. Mithy. Fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. You have power? What do you mean you have power? Oh, yeah, no, everybody can do announcements. Yeah, you can do announcements. Hold on. Happy 2026. Yay! There we go, y'all. And also, we can make multiple other canvases too. So you guys can jump between bonus canvases. Is there like a little button where I can like go to the center? Sort of. Oh, oh. Okay, not really. Hold on, how do I move around? Okay. It's this hand button right here. It's the hand tool. There we go. There we go. He doesn't know somebody's gonna draw a dick. Size his power is back. He does. He does. He does. He does. He still has all the power he can have. As long as it's like Twitch specific power, he still has it. It's just Mix It Up that doesn't recognize him as a mod, because I guess Mix It Up hasn't updated for the lead moderator role. They're probably gonna go ahead and do that. Anyways, while you guys draw, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. Okay. You gotta log in before you can draw. You don't have to. You shouldn't have to. I mean, you can log in with Discord. You don't recognize him as a mod either? That's foul. I had to. Wait, was that you with the meow? No, you don't have to yeah, you could just be as an anon. You don't have to log in. You could log in as a moderator, through Discord if you want. Okay, anyways, while you guys start up with drawing here on Magma, I'm gonna use the bathroom, so I will be right back really quick, okay? I'm also gonna get some White Claws. I'm gonna drink, alright? So be right back. Now you see, you also seem like a bit of a screamer if you were gonna get eaten up. Is that correct? After all, you do come with your own sword. You fight? You fight back? You're a brat? Oh, you're going to be lots of fun. A struggle. Someone in this state Discord chat I'm in just dropped the line, any girly femboys with big butts looking for penis. Can somebody give Candy a concussion, please? Just a light little concussion for making me read that. There's nothing over there. So let me just... No, 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 no! Yeah, I'm bumping that down to a 6. ¿Qué quieres pensar, Sai? Me dijes. Tú me dijes que vamos a agarrar estos dos o ya se vayan.
Mi cabeza es muy pequeño.
Pinche americanos. We're still on break for 10 more minutes. Ooh, it's hot. Ew, they're back? Well, if you don't want to be here, why are you here? Get out of here! How dare you come to my stream and the first thing you do is complain? Get banned, idiot. Fuck on out of here. I said /J. I'm old, I don't understand tone indicators. See, at this point, I'd be like, pierce me, I must be dreaming. I love paying people to stab me. Oh, hey, that was a joke! That was a joke! That was a joke! Dude, I fumbled so bad. I fumbled so bad. I swear to God, me and Freddy stared at each other like it was a Looney Tunes cartoon. I looked at the camera and I was like, go?
Hey everyone, since it's Hispanic Heritage Month, I would like to name some things that we all grew up with. There's obviously a big speaker, Fabuloso. Parents who never emotionally matured themselves to the point that conflict wasn't even an event but more of a climate. Where slammed doors became a language of their own and the silent treatment hurt more than any word can ever be. It had been about survival since youth and it worked, but as time goes by, you realize you became the thing you loathed.
You know what, Lola? Maybe I have been too harsh on you lately. It's times like that where I look at Lola and I'm like, oh my God, I've become my mother. Happy Hispanic Heritage Month. Hi. Oh! Oh no! This one? The one that's going right through the ear? That, oh. Fuck you. Okay, well, you see the... Is it the feet or is it the pandering of showing the feet? It's both. You know what? You know what? Thank you for bringing that up. It's both. It's both. I don't like feet. And because clearly there is pandering, being like, oh, look at my cute little toes. Oh, don't you like my cute little toes, senpai? No. Get away from me. Pass. Immediate pass. Get away from me. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Go. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Let me clean my glasses real quick. Okay. Anyways, I'm back. Hello. Alright, my glasses are clean. Whoa. I'm ready. I'm not good at drawing and I don't know what to draw. You know what? Me too. Me too. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm trying to... Uh-oh. I'm trying to utilize my... Oh god. My tablet that I haven't used in a while. Oh, it is dusty. Oh, it is a little dusty. I haven't used my tablet in a while. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways. Thank you, Pedro. Thank you, Pedro. Yeah, I don't know what to draw either. What are we seeing here? What are we seeing here? There's a high Mithy. Am I hot? Yes. Yes, sir. Wait, who's here? Who is this? Wait, I missed this. Who is that? I'll type. Yeah. My pen isn't the best, but it's something. It's something. Who's pasted these images here? Also, have a mouse that complicates things. I mean, my tablet isn't perfect because it is dirty. Okay. I have to like really like clean it through. Oh god, I should get like I haven't used my tablet in a hot minute. Not since not since the beginnings of the Game of Quest. I'm not sure what to draw myself there. The zoom still works, right? Where are the brushes? The basic, yeah, it's the basic. Okay. Hey, look at you, Sai, with the little phoenix. That's cool. Not either. If there's a way to like change with the hand. No, change with the hand. Oh, you drew that? Oh, I thought it was Sai. Hello, Foul. Hello, Foul. Hello, Foul. God. My pen's doing this weird thing where, like, initially. Oh, well, I guess. Okay, wait. I think it works now. Oh, nope, stop working. Oh, no, it stopped working. Oh, no, it stopped working. Like, needs, like, a specific. Yeah, I guess I have a mouse, so I am badged. No, don't say that. I don't know what to like draw. I'm just gonna draw a generic anime boy. I don't have much to work with, but yeah, it can be fucky a bit. Where's the only I can like scroll down. Pencil. Would people like to VC while drawing? I'd be okay with that. If everybody is okay with that. I don't mind people joining on VC and hanging out. Just head in a waiting room and I can like drag everybody in. Or mods can drag people in. Let me turn on my VC reactive. Hold on. Put it here. Let me turn it on in
That was very fast.
hello.
I was like,
I
oh,
don't have VC reactives in my shorts feed. Fuck.
You hate us.
damn. I'm gonna go sob in the corner now. Who put the picture of the anime girl eating fried chicken?
I have no idea.
I think it was
Actually, I'm gonna find out.
I think it was Astarian.
Damn, now I want
It
fried
is.
chicken. What about fried chicken?
Yeah.
I made myself. Oh, whatever. I don't care. Sooner meow, really small. Nice.
Okay, you know what? Okay, there you go. You're at the bottom of my
Class.
YouTube shorts feed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Nice.
I wish there was
I'm gonna
a
need some
tool.
music.
Gonna draw a generic anime boy on the side.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hi, Kimitsu no Yaba Mugen Train. I'm gonna call you Kimi for short.
What?
Welcome in.
What?
How do I join the VC?
Oh.
Jump into the waiting room and then me or Ahmad will drag you in. Well, Ahmad because I'm focused right now. Also, forgot to do this.
You opening your drink.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
A bomb and a black cherry
That
white
is
claw.
So big.
Ooh.
I haven't drawn
I'm probably gonna
forever.
go get myself a drink soon.
I haven't drawn it forever either.
I forgot. When did I last draw? Oh, wait, never mind.
Drink.
I like the drawing. Thank you. Would you like to join
Is
with?
it like outside of the canvas? No?
I don't know. I'm just
It
kind of
is
drawing
outside
like
of the
just a
canvas.
general like a generic anime boy. I mean, my pen isn't like. Oh.
I need to invade a canvas.
Do it.
Go for it.
What
You can
shots did
make
you
it
take
canvas.
at a New Year? Like alcohol shots? I haven't taken any. Not yet, at least.
New year, new shot.
Oh, I do have shot glasses.
I have wine but no shot glasses.
Damn.
Ooh. What would you take
kind of
shots of? I do still have white rum in my fridge freezer.
You fucking monkeys.
I don't know what you mean.
Trying to fucking draw the shittiest circle, and I have two kids who had Sour Patch Kids for the first time running circles.
This reminds me how I completely need to get back on actual art. No tequila? I do have tequila. I do have tequila though.
With them holding hands.
It's with the gold chip eating the fried chicken.
What if we held hands in magma?
Pizza.
True.
What do you have?
Insert
Mithy to
slur.
finish putting
Sorry.
I'm waiting for Mithy to finish putting so much effort into this, and then Foul just draws a little creature with its fucking ass out, pointing at it.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Dude, I'm trying to write a slurp, but fucking my pen is lagging.
I'm trying to
Escalation.
write a slur. It's nerfing
You can't
me,
stop
man.
me. You can't stop me. There we go.
It can. It is. It's actively stopping you.
There.
How do I make this comically looking?
And my dumbass is trying to draw with the eraser tool.
I do have
You're trying.
a wine. I do have wine glasses, and I still have wine in my fridge. Should I drink wine in honor of the European New Year's Day?
Yes.
Go for it.
I'm drinking the White Claw just to have fun with y'all, but what do the Europeans think? I guess wine is a European drink, right? Asterion, thank you for the bits.
Oh dear God, what am I making in my life?
Asterion VT just cheered 14 bits. Oh,
It makes
wow,
more
cute
sense
take
if you don't
shots.
think about it.
I have to take
Can I-
shots.
can I-
How-
can
how-
you make it like
is
the
it one?
horse?
Is it
Hold
one
on.
for each bit?
No.
Hi, Dougie. Happy
Sure.
New Year's. Horse.
God, I really get carried by Symmetry Tool. I hate
Okay,
myself.
okay, hold on, because now I'm gonna have to bring the shot glass.
Yep. That-
No.
But the bits.
Hey, if you want to, you go ahead. I'm just.
I'm you know what? I'm gonna bring it back.
Is that a thick Among Us?
There's something wrong with my creature.
Gang.
Okay. Alright. There we go.
Don't worry about it,
I'm
Mithy.
just trying
I
to
don't
get
have
like
one.
a
I don't have
Alright,
one.
okay. I'm opening up my rum bottle. Hi, Leon.
Yeah, maybe escalate
Got my
that
shot
fast.
glass. And you know what? Hold on. Hold
Oh,
on.
shit.
I'm gonna take a photo so y'all
You're
so
gonna
y'all
do-
see proof.
I'm gonna shoot.
You're gonna do all 14.
Not
Oh,
14 shots. This is rum. That's heavy. I have work
15
tomorrow.
shots?
Yeah, you can call out.
I actually can't.
Oh.
Oh, well.
I actually I'm not supposed to work on Thursdays, but I agreed ahead of time. There, I put it in dining. My shock what? Wait, my shock what? What'd I say about shock? No, shots. Shots. I'm taking shots of rum.
I
One.
like how Fal and I did basically the same thing.
See?
Yeah.
See? See?
It's
Pour it
not,
in.
it's
Anyways.
not, you know, it's not circling.
Alright. Oh god.
I got
That's
the-
quite a bit.
Whatever. Well, let me see.
Oh,
I was blue.
I haven't even drank yet. Alright. Cheers,
Sorry
y'all.
for defacing your canvas, Smithy.
No, you're
Guys,
fine.
cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
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 Sangria.
Ah!
I keep
Ah! Oh, I love rum. Rummy rum. Here it goes down into my belly.
Oh
Mm,
god,
mm,
it's
mm.
massive. Oh god, it's massive.
Oh, I love rum so much.
His eyes.
Can I move it? Oh,
I think you can select to move, yeah. Nice.
What, you don't like my little
I have no
goober
drink,
that I
but
drew?
cheers. I have no drink, and I must.
amazing. Here.
I have no drink, and I must imbibe. Rum do be good. I
Your
know.
ass
I'm gonna
is
draw a
in
rum
the
bottle.
way. Lovingly, your ass is in the way.
Can you just totally not check what is going on in slide number 2?
Yeah, I'm totally
is
not. We're totally
What is going on?
What?
Damn!
Don't worry about it.
Look at all that cake.
It.
Woo!
Listen,
Don't worry.
Can I have a slice?
I'm good.
Anyways.
designing.
Just a carrot. A very unamused carrot.
Just drawing little
I'm
creatures
drawing
at
the
this
rum
point.
bottle on the side of me. Okay. Fill this with
No.
now I need a brownish liquid.
Yes.
Gold rum
Oh
is
my-
better.
Not the fucking mushroom cult, please. Anything
Please,
but
yes. How do you make a new layer? Okay, there we go.
Come on.
I'm just
Stop,
drawing the
pen.
little-
Stop disappearing on me.
I'm just drawing all my creatures on
I'm mushing it.
because I don't care.
Oh shit.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Mushing it over here.
I'm mushing it.
Realistically, I probably should have done this and this.
I have no idea if a mushroom like this exists, but I'm gonna.
This is the weirdest
this.
looking bottle of rum ever.
There are zero
Perfect.
thoughts in either of those mushrooms.
Exactly. Okay.
Ignore the buff guy I drew. Ignore the little guy I drew.
Hey.
What? Ignore my little guy. Fuck, I fucked up. I gotta fix him.
But you know what? That's good enough for a bat.
Death.
That's good enough for a bat.
He's
Chicken.
beautiful.
I don't know who
Chicken.
drew chicken. Oh yeah, chicken.
Zero thoughts, only spores.
What's going on over here?
Man, my massive
I
ass.
think that's a passage from Sporins 33. Zero thoughts, only spores.
All our.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! It's so, I hate the way my pen is acting.
Make it like zoom in so it's like a bigger. There's the illusion that the stroke is longer. I don't like this silence.
All our food is blowing up. You drew the cute little fireworks in the corner. Oh, you did.
Ooh. Aw.
I'm
What the
gonna do
fuck?
all of this and I'm gonna get
Shake
fucking
flag.
wild.
Oh, I can't drop a cardi. Barbie.
Damn, that is a strong little cat goober. Is that a cat?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Punch it.
All right. I'm gonna try to draw a Pokemon from memory.
What you looking at?
Oh god. What Pokemon?
You'll never guess.
What you looking at, kid? I'm seeing your stream.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
I'm
Tab's
trying to
back
to
in.
draw, but like my fucking pen.
I'm saying zoom more in. Zoom in. Make the canvas of the area bigger so that the stroke is longer and maybe works better. Sometimes it helps with lag.
All right, Mithy, what Pokemon is that?
Where are you?
Bottom left corner.
If that's
What
not
was you? What was
Geodude, I
you?
don't know what it is.
Oh my god.
Damn, how do you know? How do you guess?
How did I
Are
know?
you licking my...
No.
Punchy block?
There is not a single thought in those eyes.
Why are you butt naked? I'm the only one that's supposed to be butt naked.
What do you mean? Sorry. I'll put on clothes
Dude, have you
respectfully.
ever... I barely have clothes.
Put on clothes respectfully.
Hold on, I gotta move my guy, and then I gotta write something on top, and then Kid's gonna probably kill me.
All right, I got another
The
one for you.
kid.
Guess which Pokemon this is.
There.
Alright, Sai, there's my contribution.
Not the 6-7.
Oh, no. Why would you do this?
Y'all. Everybody's talking about 6-7, and I'm like, cream cheese bagel. Cream cheese bagel. I should have bought
Oh,
cream cheese and bagel.
is that Geodude without arms? What the fuck is that? Oh no, that's Voltorb.
We didn't immediately get it.
I gotta draw a cream cheese.
All right, what's another easy to draw Pokemon?
Ditto.
Yeah, Ditto's pretty easy. You just kind of draw like
You kind of
that.
draw like a blob. If it looks like a blob, you've done it.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. The best.
I don't know
cream cheese thing.
how to draw cream cheese, but fuck it. Imagine there's cream cheese.
I'm imagining it.
Menagerie.
This is my knife. I
Where's
got
the
cream
hole?
cheese here. Hole's
Where's
right
the-
here. From an angle.
Oh my god, I leave for 5 minutes. What do I come back to?
Don't worry about it.
Perfection.
All right, Withy, what Pokemon is that under the mushroom?
Hold on. I'm drawing perfection.
Ooh, where? Ah, I see. No shot. There is no shot.
Oh,
What?
oh, why is there a 6-7 on here?
What? You don't fuck with the 6-7?
6,
God damn
7.
it.
7. Who's that little kid that made that like video of like
better.
oh it's almost 2026, stop saying 6, 7, and then she had a whole like
6-9? No, that's better. Is that Aaron?
It is
Or
Aaron.
Yeah, I recognize that fuck
yeah,
ass shit from
oh
anywhere.
my god, please, why isn't my oh because I'm on blend, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. It's another Pokemon I can draw from memory. Another little guy.
Me and the poorly made kit.
What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Watching Sai draw. is, is that
Wait, you
the
don't like
world-
it?
Is that the world's shittiest Magnemite?
No.
It's an Unon, or like however it's called.
Oh, is that unknown?
Yeah,
Oh, no, yeah,
specifically-
yeah, but that.
Specifically, I unknown.
specifically.
What the fuck is happening?
Don't worry about
I
it.
don't know. I just kind of started looking at
You can make-
cursed images and drawing them, and it's kind of just gone downhill.
His name is Jeffrey.
I see.
Jeffrey looks like he lives in perpetual disgust. He looks sickened by the world he lives in.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
No, if I judge.
Oh, fuck.
No. I gotta get a new layer for this.
Where the fuck is
There we
that?
go. You made a Dorito? Wait, did you? Where is it? Wait, is it the thing above me? Is that a Cool Ranch Dorito? Oh yeah.
As it should
Oh
be.
yeah. Have you set the KFC 67FC? I'm sick.
I don't even know anymore.
With the multicolor flavoring. Yeah, that's a Cool Ranch. It's Cool Ranch.
Oh, I gotta move this down.
I have inspiration. I don't know how to draw it though.
Oh, I didn't see the
I also-
meme. Oh.
I just made it. I need to draw more.
Oh my God.
Orange. It's so orange.
Who turned it
Someone
orange?
didn't fill up the carrot. That's the hole.
That was red.
Fill the hole first.
Didn't see it.
That's the most important lesson. You gotta fill your holes.
True.
Hey yo. I think we should make some holes on this canvas.
Can I join the
I added-
VC? Yes. If you're gonna draw
Oh
with,
God.
oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
if you're
Why
gonna, if
is
you're
there a
gonna
snap?
draw with us, yes.
I don't know who made this. It's just, it's,
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me
Who's talking?
inspect. Let me inspect. I don't know. The holes look all sealed up.
Oh,
Thank
Doug,
God,
what the
David,
fuck?
It's not. No.
Well, draw it in yourself.
I've added something to the can.
Where?
Fill it in
Now
yourself.
look around.
Oh boy. Oh, I see. I don't like that. I dislike that a lot.
Wait, what do you just like? Wait. Oh, the feet.
Well, you don't fuck with the Among Us.
You know. I fuck with. Hold on. I fuck with. Nah, thank you for the resub.
Mateo 15 has been devoted for 31 months.
Hi, Saki. Tell you what I fuck with.
Why do you hate it?
Don't worry about it, Hashraw. Don't worry about it.
I put so much effort into him.
There. As close as I can get
What is that?
TOS and my artist skill that is non-existent.
Kid is about to say that he's gonna fuck with like fisting or something.
Oh my god, I know.
Probably.
I think I know a kid's drawing.
There you go.
It's Kit whenever I join his fucking Twitch chat.
This is an Among Us big ass.
he gets immediately pissed and balls up his fist.
That meme of Arnold just clenching his fists at his side.
I just say hi and it's immediately a bad
Just the blood pressure meter goes up the moment you just make your presence known.
The choice
You can draw me the
99%
best will in Japanese
stress.
steaks from Kit's credit card.
Okay, I'll draw a little kitty. I'll draw a little kitty for Laura.
Mithy, what do you think of the gun I drew?
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
Giroud. You know what? It's probably Foul. Who just a little scrungaloid licking Foul's ass.
Oh, that was Kit.
Oh. I was distracted. Speedrunning getting banned.
There is
Look
this
away
a good
for
enough
1
kitty?
second and I have somebody licking my ass.
A good kitty.
Yes.
The best kitty.
It's a cat that I think would
It's a
probably
cat.
be getting pet.
This is close call, bro.
Nah, it's fine.
Surely.
Away my pet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It isn't the mushrooms sporing. It is the creature.
Not
of the
ASL.
mushroom.
Just saw they had a chat in here.
Where's the chat? Hold on, where's the chat?
In
What?
the bottom right, there's a
Oh,
phone so you can do a voice call or the chat
oh my god.
right below it. I'm like, what the fuck is this phone? I didn't realize this phone never said anything.
Workout. Oh shit, so food.
Fucking, I can't with you.
Bro.
must provide.
Imagine
I
being
must
there.
right here.
Don't forget to draw foul with their balls out. True. Okay, hold on.
I'm trying to. Oh, I was gonna draw right here the same thing. Go ahead.
So I'm trying to draw, but I still have my steering wheel on my desk, and I'm like, this is uncomfortable.
Oh, I forgot I put the 3 creatures on the same layer.
You can select
can do
one
different
and move
layers.
it. You can make different layers. Like, so there's like you see there's the color wheel and whatever. Then underneath you see layers and search
Yeah.
layers, and then like the one all the way to the right is to add another layer.
I just wanted to shrink them all down.
I'll be honest. I thought artists just did it all drawing and didn't. What? The fact you can do layers in this thing, I don't know why it's as surprising.
Dude, my
to
balls
me.
are sagging hard. Oh my god.
That is a statement.
I'm too.
I don't know how to draw a head.
I'll be right back.
I did a bit and then I started.
That's where
sobering up.
somebody clips it.
I don't know how to draw a head.
Never been drunk and I'm proud of it. I get
Oh
tipsy.
my god. The fucking.
Mm. The
Someone
trick
make
is
me
to
come.
draw the face first, and then you draw the part of the head.
There's your fucking head. There.
Wow.
I don't know if this
These are
is
big
the right
ears.
skin color, but fuck it.
New Discord PFP drop
There.
will be foul.
You forgot my piercings. How dare you?
Wow. You have a lot.
Well, draw as many as you want. I just care about the main ones.
There. There.
Amazing.
Oh,
The fact that I have like no penis, just balls.
Sorry. There. This is
Look,
this
you
is
have
the
to make
zoom in.
room
This is
for-
the zoom in.
They had to make room for one thing, okay? You couldn't make room for both.
What the fuck is happening there? What is that?
There.
What?
That's the zoom in.
Oh.
Is a little spur.
It took a second. It looked like one of those like pages like with the text and the points. Just
Well,
on
they're
the other
organized.
side. I was like, what the fuck?
They're organized.
Organized.
I've always been the kind of person who
Oh
did
my
to draw
God.
like what?
It's
Oh,
just
you
like,
can-
oh, let me move
you
to
can
a
have that.
different spot, and then you just like respawn. And
I've
I'm
always
like,
been the kind of person that like draws like super extremely hyper realistic like ugly faces.
I love you for that.
amazing. Oh,
Pop off, King.
I made you merch kit. Rate my merch.
It doesn't help that the way my pen
Where's
is
your word?
working right
Oh,
now
W marriage.
is
Hold
just
on, I
like
got you.
not.
hell yeah.
The way my pen is working right now is not really helping.
Oh wait, I've missed something.
The smallest eyebrows ever. Yet somehow it's still a hint of. There we go.
I got
Amazing.
you.
I look like
got
I'm
you.
threatening someone to shoot an imposter. Wait, where? Where? Oh, right there.
Did you see my
Ah,
merch?
look at the little kissy on them. That's a kissy or that's a gay ass equal sign.
I think that's a blush.
10 out of 10 arrived
Yeah.
on time. Oh, it's with little Fumo. Ah. And the way you
Fumo
gave
is
me
real.
Cherno's dress. How did you know that she was my second favorite?
But
You didn't
I
know.
had
You
to delete
didn't.
everything.
No, 9 out of 10. Patchouli is my favorite.
Dang it.
I have a
wanna play
stupid
Total
idea.
6 again.
Hold on.
Are you gonna join
To
in,
get this
Colby,
spawn,
with
I
the
need another one.
drawing?
You can grab that. Yeah. All yours.
Honestly, I just went with the first Google result.
Hold on, if you type Fumo, hold on. If I type Fumo, 100%, Cherno's gonna show up. Well, I mean, most of them are Cherno. But there's Patchouli right there. Oh, the Marisa one is so cute.
If only I could have imported them from Japan.
Taking a nap right now, then gonna exercise before heading out for New Year, unfortunately. Oh, okay. All good. Not the alcohol making me eat.
Sounds about right.
I return, gamers.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What I missed? 10 out of 10. Arrived on time. My kid loves it. All right, cool. Beer?
Here.
What kind of beer?
Yes. Oh.
Beer flavored beer.
I feel like I have better control if I use my like
6, 7.
6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7.
Oh my
6,
god.
7. I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
He's losing it.
Skibbity Riz.
No, not Skibbity Riz. Skibbity Riz is so 2024.
God, I cannot make a line.
Mood.
Just because it's too tiny and Magma doesn't like it.
I feel like my
I do love the Kit Fumo. So cute.
my team of easily drawn Pokemon is missing something. I'm trying to think of what.
I mean, you have a Ditto. You're kind of set.
Oh dear God.
You should
You're
not be
still-
How much?
Vaporeon.
Can you? Okay, hold on.
I
Yeah, thank you.
cannot.
Hold
I
on.
appreciate it.
What?
Hold on. Something.
Are you drawing a Vaporeon, Mithy, on like a separate canvas?
Oh my God.
No, I had to go investigate. I saw something. And
Wait,
I had to go look.
what? Oh.
Nothing. It got deleted. It got deleted.
Aw,
I got
missed
jump
it.
scared by it.
Hey, the wine. About to pull out the wine soon.
What kind of wine, Kit?
Gamer subs.
Oh. Merlot? Is it Merlot? No, is it Pinot
No
Noir?
gamer subs.
I have to go check now, and I have to serve myself now. Hold on.
Oh my God.
I have a couple.
Now I
bottles of
will-
wine, but I'm saving
Now
them.
I will probably be. trying
I need to lock
Vaporeon.
in. I need to create a thing.
You draw some. Oh my god, I forgot about Foul with the fucking sack hanging there. Jesus Christ.
That is the whole reason why I went to get something to drink.
Yeah,
I must remind you,
I drink to forget.
but I always
We'll never
remember.
forget.
I drink for copium. Or hopium.
Yep, can confirm. Pinot Noir. Hi, Lily.
yeah.
Dropping by real quick to wish everyone a Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Lily.
Happy New Year, wee wee.
I'm onto something, but Magma is making it hard for me to do it.
That's good
I
wine.
love how Mokus is getting short.
What's your favorite wine, Kit?
I don't know. I haven't really drank much wine. Comparison.
How would you say in
Wine,
general?
wine and fried chicken is a good pairing. Oops.
In general, how would you say wine compares to, say, other forms of liquor that you've had, or just alcohol? I should say. No.
I prefer other spirits, honestly.
It's fair.
You know, I'm gonna draw my mouse. Yeah, I like the sweeter ones too.
I've had some dangerously sweet wine. Holy hell. There's like some vineyards around where my sister lives, and they make like really, really sweet fruity wines. Oh my god. It's basically juice, but it's alcoholic juice. So it
But I think
need
I'd
it.
like that. I think I'd like that.
I really need it.
exactly, it's good, but it's dangerous.
I must have it.
Very good.
I am
have a
fucking
bottle
up
of
my
a local
plan.
one somewhere. It's raspberry, which I thought was interesting, so I got it. Also, I've been waiting for a timer to go off in Minecraft this entire time. Earlier in a TFC mod pack, which is a really hard one that's ultra realistic, I made the mistake of touching asbestos. So I got a fucking asbestos disease, and it took like a real life hour for the effect to go away.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So I was having my max health was halved, and I couldn't sprint for an hour.
How do I select? Oh, okay.
Oops.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
It's so deformed. Amazing. No, well, I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
Just a little kit creature slurping on the wine. Who in
I'm
this
looking at
call do you
everything.
think is the most creature coded?
I'm looking at everything.
Like, who here is the biggest creature? Just the little.
The biggest creature here is foul.
That is a very valid argument.
In this canvas, it's foul.
Mhm. No, I mean like in general.
Is it about my ass?
Yes. In general, I don't know.
Probably still foul.
Mithy!
Leave me alone.
Continue.
Let me alone.
Continue.
gonna-
No, now you have an audience. Continue.
I was gonna write part of the shit post about it. I was
No,
gonna
now
be
you
like,
haven't- you
how
have not
much can I?
answered.
I'm like over here. How long can I go writing this before someone realizes I'm over here trying like the shit post?
And now you've got 3 people watching.
I saw a video that said that that Vaporeon is not the best Pokemon for.
Really,
in
which
re-
one is it then, Kit?
In
Please.
reality, it's Ditto,
elaborate.
but for funny reasons, it's Vaporeon.
What?
Well, Ditto can transform, and Ditto's been shown to be transformed into humans.
Yes.
Anyways,
I've seen a porn about that.
yeah. Oh, oops, wrong pen.
I wish I had like chips or something. I don't have chips.
I'm not writing the full shit post. I'm not that committed to this bit.
Wait, can you like write out
Howard.
text? Wait, hold on. Hold
I
on,
think
Mithy,
you
erase
can,
all that?
yeah.
Erase all that?
Are you just
Yeah.
gonna copy paste the entire thing?
Oh my god. No, that part doesn't fit.
Hey guys, did you know that in
what
terms
is
of
that?
No, I can't paste it. It won't let me paste it.
how much
you
of the
have to
shit
get
post are
to
you
press-
pasting, Kit?
I was gonna paste the entire thing.
Paste.
Maybe
No, you
there's a
have to
character
allow
limit.
copy pasting. See? You have to allow it in your browser.
How do?
Oh, that
What
would
the
make sense.
fuck?
It
I don't know how to
should
do that.
pop up. I don't know how to know about Firefox though.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
Wait.
No,
Wait. No.
You allow clipboard using clipboard icon in the address bar? What the fuck?
Oh, click on the log probably.
The fuck is that?
And there
Dude,
should be
whatever. Who
the-
cares?
the moment
Welcome
has
back,
passed.
Andy.
Is it permissions? I don't know.
I so forgot how to draw a hand.
Whoa! You know what? I'm gonna look away. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. I'm looking away.
Yo.
Dang it.
I sound upsetting. What's up? I do?
You're
No, I'm drunk. No, I'm tipsy. No, I'm tipsy. I'm tipsy.
Tipsy turvy.
Whatever. Close enough.
Same.
what do I
Let's
do
go.
again?
I've drank a shot of rum, a glass of wine, and a white claw.
Wow.
I'm really mixing up my shit.
Uh-huh.
Have a bottle of Taka and some twisted tea. What's Taka? I don't know what Taka is. Value
I swear
brand
to
of
God, if
bottle
that's
and gin. Ooh.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if that's a D's nuts joke,
Ooh. Wait, what?
I would have been proud.
I would have been proud too. I said, I swear to God, if that ends up being a D's nuts joke.
Oh. Wait.
Oh my god.
Is are we sure that kid is only tipsy?
I know, I'm over here like, bro, this is tipsy.
That's a mug. Oh, I didn't have to quickly.
I don't think.
Wait.
What do you mean rasterized
Sure,
text
yeah.
layer? Yeah, whatever.
There you go.
Here, look, I'm drawing the 14 logo. Oh, wait. I can't draw right now, and neither can I. Can someone put Todd the Rod Howard for me? Okay.
Wasn't it red? Wait. Maybe it's just me, but
Okay, hold on.
wait.
Fuck. Todd
How do you make a statement? Oh wait, like this.
Howard. There we go.
Oh, no, wait, huh?
Hold on.
Wait. What the what's huh? Oh, I'm still on the text layer, that's why.
Yes.
Oh god dang it.
I'm so having a skipping so bad.
How do I leave the text layer? Stop this shit now. Leave.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. With the middle finger and everything. Looks like an index finger. Hold on. Fuck. There we go. That's better. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know what layer that is. Oh, fuck it.
Is that your cat boy? It looks good.
Yes. Well, actually, it's what's it again?
Oh, I see. Still.
I think it's no, it's not Anderson. I don't
God.
even know anymore. Bro.
Draw fireworks too.
My brain is cooked right now.
Hold on, drawing fireworks. Hold on. Ooh. Yay,
True,
fireworks.
It's a Fiera. But I added different airs. Because I was in Mikote before.
If it wasn't so cold out, I'd be tempted to like go out into downtown and
Dia's drawing.
Oh,
I'm out of ideas. It's okay. Me too. I don't know what to draw either.
Do what I did earlier. Draw Pokemon from memory.
I don't know Pokemon. I don't know much Pokemon.
Draw Pikachu.
I
Okay.
know Pikachu.
Draw
I
Fennekin
know-
or
I
Espeon.
I'll
know
draw
Pokemon.
Pikachu from memory.
this is the easiest Pokemon you can draw. Wait.
I already drew most of the easy
I'm
ones.
drawing Pikachu from memory.
No, you forgot the easiest one.
There,
Oh,
I'm drawing
shit, I think
Pikachu
we
from
took first,
memory.
right? I'll go over here.
Drawing Pikachu from memory. See? We copy. We copy. Copy. We copy.
I think my tablet driver is way too sensitive. Oh well.
Copy. We copy. There's Pikachu from memory. He's fat, isn't he? Don't we all like the fat one?
Rude.
Ken, are you
Ooh.
sure this is just Dipsy?
That's a silly looking Pikachu.
No, what?
Yeah, what do
You
you, what do
sure,
you
you
think,
sure this is
my,
just being Dipsy?
Yes.
What do you think of my Diglett?
Am I my
Did I cook?
Dipsy? No,
Tipsy.
I always
Tipsy.
thought I was Tinky Winky.
A Diglett.
What'd you say? I was a Diglett. Looks
Did I
like a
cook?
bird. I drew a lot though. I drew some fireworks, a heart wrote, yay, chicken, a Dorito, a wine glass, and a stick figure with a gun. You did good, Headshot. You did good.
Oh dear god. How the fuck do you do that?
Oh, oops.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna flip my whole tablet for this shit.
There's a flip tool.
Is that
In here.
Dio?
Is there a flip? There's a flip tool, right?
Is that Dio?
I
It's
think
just
so, but I don't
liquefied.
feel like looking for it.
Ooh.
That is. Hold on, I gotta add like.
Wait, I
the
think it
finishing
should be
touch, hold on.
under. Oh,
No, the
view.
flip
It's under
tool-
on the top, and then there's view, and then you flip horizontally.
Yeah, H.
But it doesn't flip your own.
Yeah, it flips the whole canvas. Okay, let's do opacity. And
You know what? Good enough.
oh god,
I didn't do that.
Cool.
That's because
You-
it's I don't know
you
what
did that.
layer it's on. There's like so many layers.
Never know. Never know.
I think it's
Okay.
this one. Yeah, but now
Oh
the
my
whole
God.
logo is gone.
Oh no. But I don't have any holes.
Unless
Oh,
I
okay.
know.
Oh, that works. You gotta click the right pixels.
no, I had to move the layer above the other one.
Oh.
damn. Sorry. I
Wait,
have to
what
go
did
and
what
then
did
look
you
every
post
topic.
in Dining? Casillero del Diablo. Ooh. Nice.
Oh yeah, it's spicy. I like it.
Oh my god, I just saw the fat fuck Pikachu. I love
Oh
him.
yeah.
I would die for him.
Ah, yes, the fat fuck Pikachu. Such a Silly
Yes,
little
'cause
creature.
we like the fat
It's a-
one, right? Everybody loves the fat one.
That is the
Such a
Pikachu
staple.
from my childhood.
Yeah.
I agree.
This is so wrong. God, I wish it was like, what is this? Never mind. Does the Libre Vital? My life is complete.
Actually,
I'm gonna draw Voltorb.
Okay, I watch with great interest.
Is that going to be Voltorb or Electrode Kit?
Shut the fuck up. The angry one.
I have to know which side's the red side. It's important for my immersion.
Oh, the red side. It's the there.
what the nani is that?
Kitch
Okay, that's Electrode.
The fool.
No,
The fool. He got it.
Voltorb.
backwards.
Voltorb has red on top.
What the fuck?
You'd know this
Elec-
if you were a true Pokemon fan.
Right? How are
I
you gonna
remember.
say
I
no?
remember when I saw. I remember when I saw
Yes.
Voltorb, and I was like, "Why did they make a Pokemon ball a Pokemon? That's stupid." Fluffy Emmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm totally not drinking right now.
Dude. I
Oh, you
love-
would have
Wait.
never guessed.
we can
wait.
tell. I love you.
Wait,
Okay.
What?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Where do we
What
wait?
wait?
hey,
Okay.
No.
Wait. What wait?
Gang.
now I'm drinking right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh my god.
I'm over here
I'm
like,
Emily
what did we
Panem
do?
from before the
see what
Drew
you're
the
doing.
Slur thing. Asterion.
I see what you're
Oh,
doing.
welcome in. I completed the slur for you. Okay.
What a statement.
I put it in for you.
What a
Welcome
wonderful thing
in.
to do
Welcome
for
in.
someone.
Water equals what? And
So, oh my god.
Earth.
Oh my
Close.
god.
I. Thinks it's accurate? Yep. That's this whole community. We are faggots together. Faggot friends. That should be a superhero name.
Should it?
No, the faggot friends.
Is that
If it
the
works, it works.
Like the super friends from
Oh my god.
you know?
What?
No, you know what we are? Have you
It's like
seen
Batman
the show
and Superman.
Drawn?
The what friends? The
Have you seen
faggot
the sho-
friends. Like the
Have you
super
seen the
friends,
show
but
Drawn
it's
Together?
us. Right? Right, Lola? Like the super
It's-
friends? Like the cartoon you like watching? Oh no, actually she doesn't like watching the super She
We
doesn't
should
like
go
the super friends.
to the
She watches the
website.
super friends, but she watches it waiting for Scooby Doo after. Right, Lola? When you watch your cartoons, right? You
Let's-
tolerate the super But
Well, we've all
really,
seen-
you know that after the Super Friends, Scooby Doo is on, and then you like Scooby Doo, right? Oh, Lola, I love you.
Because I don't think it's tips anymore.
If only I've only had a camera on, you would see me hold on to Lola and kiss her. But also, I'm wearing nothing but
Yeah.
a tank top, so that's probably not too much. Mwah.
So Super Friends, there's like that really gay elf guy.
Ah.
I just imagine that as kid.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
You're talking about me.
I put Lola down.
Yo, yeah.
Okay, except the gay part. But yeah.
Hold on. You know who else I should write fuck for? Fuck.
What?
Riot.
Yes.
Games.
Not on God.
I'm so happy they sold title back to the owners.
On God. Thank you for the 19 bits. What the hell?
Fluffy
That's so
Annie
nice
just
of
shared
you.
19 bits. I haven't used Twitch in a while and have 19 random bits for some reason, so here you
Ah, thank
How the fuck
you.
did-
That's so sweet of you. Oh God.
I'm gonna make it extra big because it's cool.
No, I fuck with that.
Y'all like Split Chain? I love Split Chain.
What?
Music, I'm listening.
Oh. I have stream muted because I don't want to hear myself.
Same.
I love you, but I hate the sound of my voice more.
I feel you, BT. I feel you.
Who the hell? 10. Oh, 100. 100. 100. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna casually like color, like I pick the colors because I can.
Come!
Come.
I like
Dang,
come.
he's
Bucket.
gone. He's gone.
Yeah, what kind
Me after a week on zinc.
Balls?
Friendly reminder: you have work.
Did
Go
you
too
see
far.
you
Yeah,
should
I
look in
love
the,
that.
Huh?
the top right.
Top right? Is it the Nya Senpai? No. Wait, I'm looking at the top right. You write the Nya Senpai?
There's nothing else, is there?
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I wasn't aware of your game.
On
wonder.
God, for real. No
I'm
cap.
so not getting the right colors right now.
100 plus in 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
Oh,
Gang, he's gone.
He is so far gone.
I love
How
advanced
long?
that-
How much did it take?
About
I-
4
That's my
drinks.
real question.
Listen,
We're listening.
when you mix your drinks,
We didn't tell
Yes.
you to mix your drinks.
because I had a shot of rum, glass of
Oh,
wine, and a White Claw.
Hmm.
When you mix all that up together, it's a
Also,
lot.
3 drinks.
Yes.
That's not very much, Kit.
But we never told you
But
to
but
drink
it's
that.
it's
You-
it's high proof drinks.
White
you
Claw's not
even-
high proof.
But the rum was, and it's the mixing of the alcohol.
I think you're just a lightweight, Kit.
No, I'm not.
And that's perfectly
Yeah.
fine. It's perfectly
Okay,
fine.
what's
You
your
have
what's
lower
your
alcohol
X code for your skin?
There's
What's my
nothing
what?
wrong.
I would.
I need the X code for your skin.
My what?
Your
The
like
X
color
code.
code for your skin.
Oh, hold up. Let me pull up my Google Drive. Wait a minute.
Honestly, this might be one of.
I'm
trying
pretty
to
sure I
help you out
have
here,
my
Paul, a tiny
references
bit.
here somewhere.
Because I was just lazy.
Ah.
To be fair, I am lowering the opacity on these.
My hex code for my skin is B98574.
B98. I forgot the other.
Beat 98574.
Oh, 574. Okay. How? You know what? Close enough.
Yes, like this. My skin color. I give up. The 100 is my mark in history, and we appreciate that, Hub.
The best.
Oh yeah.
I
How are you
got
doing, by the way,
B886.
I know, give us the. No, I'm not gonna say that because bro might actually give it.
Huh? Wait, what?
Worry about it.
Oh,
I'll DM it to you.
Okay. I'm gonna read it out loud, but
This bitch. I'm not gonna DM it to you. This bitch thinks they're getting free content. No, fuck no.
yeah, I am getting free content. What do you think I'm doing these 6 hours?
That point.
Yeah, fair.
Look at my
I know what's.
butt.
I know what's. Know what's the hex code for your tip.
Ah!
Watch
You
bro
see now.
actually give it.
You see now that is That is.
Too many info.
You can tell I've also been drinking. Because I would never willingly ask that shit.
Cinema, exactly.
Cinema.
No. It's this.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm not tapped in.
It's the
I just
like
didn't know.
absolute freaky thing.
Freaky.
Ain't no
It's so
way.
sad that you can barely read it, but it's there in the Pikachu.
What?
I fucked up.
He's a little
You'll figure it out. It's there. You'll see it. The opacity is just very low.
Out of the 6, 7.
No, the
There,
inside of the Pikachu.
with my piercings.
Oh god.
There you go.
Oh, you're piercing. Oh, no.
Absolute freaky.
There have been worse things said on your stream.
Yeah, you know what? Probably.
Freaky.
This looks so good.
Throwback to when Katie almost gave out their number.
I remember that.
Nice.
I do remember
Yeah.
that.
Ken and I were in call shouting at you not to do it.
Yelling.
Okay.
Kit was saying it loud, so we had to say something louder.
I know.
Yeah.
Why can I?
No, let me see this. Let me see this. Oh my god.
It is low opacity because if it's low opacity, you cannot see the lines.
It's so
Ooh.
good though. Watching Foul draw and then watching me draw, I'm like, wow, I suck.
Dude, I haven't been drawing that much. And also this is like Goober style, because I like hell I can do something proper. So you get the Goober style. Now let me get the full
Oh.
thing just so I can...
Kind of darkened
What?
it a bit.
Huh?
It darkened it a bit.
What the
I
fuck?
know I'm just...
Okay.
Oh.
I did it on purpose because I'm trying to like get the color for the other part because I don't feel like color picking. And I'm trying to eye do it, like I'm trying to do it with my eyes, and so like it's easier for me to have it this
Oi.
way. I don't.
So when are you getting the maid outfit?
You already have it.
Oh, I think I missed out then.
Yeah, there was like a whole stream
something made
of Kid
outfit.
in the maid outfit.
No,
The VOD is still there.
picture so it didn't happen.
Is it?
The VOD's
Yeah.
still up.
Is it?
I scroll up
Was
the
it your
stream
birthday
VODs.
stream? I forget which one
It was my birthday stream, yes, when I dressed up as a maid IRL.
And it was the space for the boobies. It was like extra
Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh, okay. I think it's more like orangish.
Is it the puzzle game?
The puzzle game?
The stream?
Huh?
Wait. No.
This is so not.
How's your art piece coming along? I know you were doing something like impressive, like real, and
Yeah.
I briefly glanced at it, then looked away because I didn't want to,
I'm drawing a Bibli.
I don't know
Drawing
if
another
another
Bibli.
like impressive, but
I'm gonna draw another Bibli.
Hell yes, Kit.
Little whatever Bibli's holding hand.
True.
I'm gonna draw another Bibli.
On God, I'm making a fucking.
Do we need to call the
Bibli.
Bibli exterminator?
I don't know. I cannot find
We
This
have
is
it.
to
the
call
big
Desmond.
Bibli.
Ooh.
I'm just trying to find the water.
Yep.
You might have to go to Kit's YouTube channel and look through the playlist of them.
Oh, there's surely a clip somewhere.
This is the big Bibli right here.
That's a pretty big Bibli.
Why am I?
What do you think
lost
he
all
was
the time?
looking at on the computer that he covered up?
Wasn't he just going through like like a mine, like a brick maze?
Oh, was he doing the scary maze game? Oh my god.
He has a
Did you guys ever
fungal
do the
infection on
scary
his
maze
toe.
game? I remember doing that once as a kid.
Oh boy, time to
I remember.
color cookies.
There we go. And then one more Bibli. Tiny Bibli. Okay.
Yes.
Dude, if my soft turns off one more time,
Oh, what?
I got a Sloth nightlight for Christmas, and it's
Hmm.
USB charged, but it's so sensitive. Every tiny tap on my desk turns it off.
That sounds less than ideal.
I mean, he's at least cute.
That's fair.
Wait, how are you live on two different live streams on YouTube? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm
One of
stupid.
them is shorts.
My brain is not
Really
braining.
terrible hand.
You have a freaky emote?
Hey, we do have a freaky emo, yeah.
Do it?
Yeah, we do.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's funny.
I'm not sure what else to draw right now.
Something silly.
I drew a lot of silly things right now.
All right, then draw something serious. Super, super serious.
Draw yourself, but like in a serious way.
Yeah, draw yourself with a serious face. Stern.
That's
Draw
something.
yourself
Like
stern.
you need to log into the drawing.
Like you need
Yes.
to lock in. Okay.
Yep.
I found it.
You
But like in the
to-
draw, like you lock in making the drawing.
There is a Final Fantasy 14 raid going on, and you're dragging. You need to lock in.
I need to lock in. Got it.
Because the meaning of what I meant was translated into something else, but that could probably work as well.
There, that's me locking in. There we go.
Yeah, that is. Where even are you? What the fuck
Good
is that?
for you, kid. I'm glad you lost.
Where are you? What the?
The side. I don't know who did this little box.
Gang, I just choked on my
Syrian. Syrian.
Box. A box.
Taboo. God damn, Fal. I'm impressed.
One, it's cute.
I
Two,
love
I wanted
it.
to do this too, but I don't know how.
The thing.
The thing.
The thing.
Now I want it as like a doll with different outfits. I can like a Barbie, so I can change it.
Yes.
Ooh.
On God.
I was going to say something foul, but I probably shouldn't.
Why is there an activate Windows image on top of my Pikachu?
Activate Windows.
Why is there activate Windows on top of my pet Pikachu?
You know
I
what?
was gonna say Mithy.
Fuck you.
I was gonna say all the outfits, yeah. Something jar.
Duh.
Yeah.
No.
On God, I thought the activate Windows was a fucking joke to me because
No,
I
it's just-
fucking
It's just, and then it's Rice Shower again. Not Rice Shower. What's his name? Gold Ship.
That's a good recap.
that's Oguri Cap. You get your horses correct, sir.
Listen. They have white hair. That's basically
Also,
Gold
no-
Ship.
So they look the same as what you're saying.
Yes.
Oh wait, let's compare.
They're very clearly different, sir. One wears a white, blue kind
One
of
has
solo
white
outfit.
hair. The other has white hair. That's it.
Sir,
Right, you
they are
tell
not
me.
the same.
You tell
They are
me.
not the same.
Wait.
This is big ass.
How are these the same?
Gold shit. Yeah, they are
Wait,
not
what
the
do you
same.
mean?
They're not
White
the same.
hair, red clothes. See?
Oh, they are
You
not
see?
the same. She
That's
has
the
a
same.
hat. She has a headband. She has blue eyes. She has like brown red eyes.
It's called. It's called
That-
being in
that's
different
not her.
lighting. You know how when you have like your eyes
I'm
in
gonna
like a certain
strangle
angle
you.
of the sun, and then like their eye color like changes. Exactly.
This is
Yeah,
her
but-
actual outfit.
Yeah, they are not the same, sir.
This is this is the SSR version. This is the S version.
I'm leaving, Red. No, go.
Don't you dare disrespect a Guri Cap like that.
What do you mean?
I forgot if it's like what way this bullshit ass thing is.
She made her mother proud. You put respect on Aguri's name.
I'll
I
put
don't know how
respect.
pixelated it becomes.
I'll
If
put
you watch
respect
the
on it.
anime, you would know.
Well, I haven't watched the anime.
What?
I haven't
Uma
watched the anime.
for Oguri Cap. It's so good.
Damn, I can't believe Kit
She-
hates anime.
She fucking mogs the other horses.
She is wife.
Let's see how good I can draw breaks in without any reference.
Okay.
Or drawing Pokemon from memory. I'm all for it.
Shit, how do I do I zoom it? Okay.
Good news because I have the Pokemontism. I can accurately help you.
I don't fucking know how to make the
Oh
ear.
my. There
Like
is
the ear is actually making it
Mo.
hard for me right now.
Yes, the big ears. We love the big ears.
But it's more like the angle for them.
Big ass ears. What are you
Get
trying
your
to
fuck
hear?
ass ears out the caption.
I love those. I love me at Kit's tail. Get your big ass tail out of the caption.
Wait, hold on. You mean this one?
Dude, I want. Dude, it looks so fluffy.
Very.
That is significantly better than my memory of Braixen.
Braixen hasn't been one of my favorite Pokemon for no reason.
I mean,
Oh,
it's a
dude.
cool Pokemon.
Hot take.
So far, it's looking really cool.
Hot take. Braixen looks better than Delphox.
Yeah, in a way, yeah.
Like, I will not evolve my Braixen if I can help it. I will put an Everstone on it. I do not want to evolve it.
So initially, I will like really enjoy, like I really preferred Braixen over Fox, but like now over the years, I kind of like both of them in their own ways.
Mm-hmm.
This is like weird because I decided to make some perspective, but it fucked it up. I need to remake it. Hold on.
No, it looks so good too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to like make the body first, and then I'll add the fur on top of it. Hot take. I would rather see porn of Braixen without like the extra boobies than with the boobies. Does it make sense? Or like
Yeah.
stick to the actual
Yeah.
design, but like with all Pokemon.
Yeah.
Have them use the Pokemon bodies, don't make them humanized.
Can you give me some beer? Absolutely. I got plenty in my fridge.
Ooh.
I'm happy to share.
Is it
I'm
just
trying to
White
get rid
Claws,
of
or do you have actual beer?
Huh?
Is it just White Claws you have, or do you have actual beer?
No, I have actual beer.
Oh, look at that.
I have like some cans of Tecate.
Interesting.
Just that right now I'm drinking White Claw because older.
That's fair.
Hold on, let me see how if I can make this like cool.
On God, the way you were drawing the leg, I'm over here. Why is the Braxian doing the Dio pose?
The
Wait,
one.
where?
The way Fal had drawn the initial leg, it looked like it's kind of leaning back into the Dio pose.
Oh yeah, go. It kind of did.
Approaching
It was
me.
like going. It was like going up
Draw
this
this
way.
bullshit thing. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
No, it's actually looking good.
Yeah, draw it.
Maybe it's not gonna really be seen. It's just like it has this cool thing. My baby has the fur.
Oh, you're approaching.
It's looking good.
It is. It is looking like a Braxian. You are doing a great job.
I know my baby. I know my baby. Shayla.
My Shayla. My Shayla. Oh God, my Shayla.
I love that fucking meme still. I say it so often now. Fuck calling people sweetie. It's now Michaela.
You guys are really good at it. It's mostly Foul doing the with the art here.
Yeah.
Also-
I did this.
I'll make 3 claws just because I feel like it.
Look at the difference in our art. I drew Fat Pikachu. We love Fat Pikachu.
You should show this person
Also
how
drew
you draw me
Midoriya.
with my sagging bull sack.
Oh yeah, I drew you with
Oh,
your sagging
yeah.
balls.
Person just joined
Oh,
us.
a little wonderful art together. Not
There's
that bad.
three
Thank you,
among
thank you,
us.
thank you, thank you, thank you. Right now, it is an open canvas. People are free to join in and draw with.
Yeah, a lot of us have
Until
just
it
been, like-
degenerates.
Well,
Yeah,
at least for
a
like
lot
the
of
next
us
like
are,
half
like,
hour before I
Yeah.
go.
before you end and go and drink lots of water and
don't
sober
like
up
how I
before
made
you
this.
sleep.
Yes, before I
True.
leave and drink lots and lots more.
Lots of water, right?
Oh, water.
Nah.
Alcohol is
Yes.
water.
You have work.
You have work in the morning, you are drinking water, and you are eating fatty foods to help absorb that alcohol in your stomach.
Fatty foods. Trying to lose weight.
Like, you're fine the way you are. We do not want you to be hungover for work.
Trying to lose weight.
You're not this bitch.
Like, okay.
I weigh more than you. The fuck?
No?
Yes, but I'm not disclosing my weight.
I'm not disclosing mine either.
5 seconds later, I'm in DMs. I don't know how to make legs, but I have my my persona.
Persona. Oh.
Persona.
One serving of fatty foods won't throw off your diet. It should be fine. I know, but like the caloric deficit though. Just
But we
kidding.
don't want you to do it.
I'll eat.
Dude, how
I'll
the
eat
fuck do
sometime.
you
I'm
draw
feeling
legs?
hungry anyway, so.
Perfect, because we're like, we know you said you don't want to drink a lot, but you know, all
Welcome
those mixed
home,
drinks kinda hit
Eve.
you
What I
hard.
miss? Yes.
Yes.
You miss Kit
Yes.
ripping in the Silk song and putting it in F tier.
Yeah, that's
True.
the
F-tier
tier
game.
list. By the way, is finished. I should hold on. I should
I know you
Where
put
is
it in
that?
the gaming chat.
Yeah, it's in gaming chat. Yeah, the tier list for games have been complete for all the game requests that we played so far.
FNAF should have been S tier.
What should have?
FNAF.
Shut the fuck up. F for Freddy. F for Freddy.
True.
B for Bonnie.
You're pretty funny, not gonna lie. Aw, thank you. I try. No, really, I try. This is very exhausting to do 6 hours a day.
Oh my god.
Dude.
That's
I
why
need
we
a
have
reference,
alcohol
but,
to
like,
push us through.
specifically for like the legs.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
yes, but-
I'm pretty sure Bration has like. Okay, hold on.
I know how the legs are. I just don't know how to draw animal legs.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. Well,
What's the best way to describe this?
clearly, you haven't
What?
seen enough furry porn.
Okay, dude. I have. Fuck off. But like, that's beside the
I
point.
swear to God, dude. Every single time I want to draw an animal leg that is bent, I forget how it works.
Crazy.
I don't
Hey,
care how much
listen.
porn I've seen.
That's how you tend to study.
No, actually.
No, and ironically, every time I watch porn, I look at the position and study anatomy subconsciously.
That's the artist's secret. They look at the anatomy. They look at the way it's all structured. Like they look.
I look.
On God. Yeah,
Do you
no.
think? Do you
it's
think? Do you
not
think? Do you think
solve the
artists are
problem.
are going to art school? Are going to liberal art school to like have their works up at the Louvre? No, they're going there to study anatomy, to draw porn,
I
Yes.
don't think I've ever drawn
and
actual.
be a little
porn.
faggy with their follicles. But yes, I gotta finish this White Claw already.
Finish
Yeah.
it. Chug, 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 chug.
I love alcohol.
I don't.
What do you say?
I don't.
Why not?
I only like certain type. Like I still don't like wine. I still don't like beer. I can only do certain
Driving in
spirits.
my car right after a
A
beer.
beer.
Hey, that bump is
Who's
shaped
playing right
like
now?
a deer.
Greyhaven. Oh, okay. I like Greyhaven.
I go 100
Speaking of hitting a deer
miles.
thigh, how could you hit my family?
You know, your family
TV.
shouldn't have been in the fucking road and should have moved as I was approaching.
Dude, he was trying to hit a
Also,
Korean backdash.
You know what? I gotta wonder, what are we doing next week? Because since we're done with game requests on weekdays, what am I doing next week?
Aren't you doing like something
doing-
related to
You're doing that
Soulsborne?
one Souls like, right?
Yes, there's a
So-
Souls like
no.
we're playing next week.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'm playing Inscription on Sunday. And then Candy has a request on Monday where we have just chatting and we make it up as we go along.
Hell yeah.
And then on Tuesday and Wednesday I play Crystalla.
Yes.
Why does it not?
I don't have a burp
Okay.
counter. Well, I should make a burp counter for 2026.
You should.
Oh my
You
fucking
should. The
God.
amount of times you like burp is insane.
Make one? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna
Tell me
open
that
up my
hard
bot and I'm gonna make it. Hold up. Where do I put counters?
It's a good question, Kit. Where do you put counters?
Commands? No, okay, wait, so I have the band counter, but okay, but there's gotta be a way to
What if
open
we
up the
just
counters.
make both of
Gyro
them
Spiral,
like that
thank you for the
easy?
follow. Welcome in. Keep up the good work and Happy New Year. See you next time, my man. See you next time. And Happy New Year to you too. Hope you have a really good 2025 and you
You know what? Breaks in enough.
drink a lot.
2025? Wait, what? Huh? Wait,
I got that.
You know what I
we
forgot to
have-
buy for New Year's? Lentils. I don't have lentils. Fuck.
Lentils.
I ate them. I consumed.
I don't have lentils. I didn't buy lentils. But
I
like, no
lentils.
one kind of makes them better other than like my mom.
Understandable.
I kind of want to ask her, being like, "Hey, can you come over and bring me lentils?" I don't even think she's.
at work.
Well, I don't know if she's at work right now to like deliver them.
Yeah.
No, she's currently at work right now. But I don't think she's
Well,
gonna
maybe
give me
ask for
lentils.
tomorrow.
I don't think she brought lentils to work. She just got off. Yeah, but I doubt she's gonna go home and then she's gonna make the lentils there, but I'm not gonna have the lentils here. I don't have lentils. I don't know how to make lentils.
Well,
Mom
kid,
makes-
then ask her
Mom makes good-
tomorrow.
But tomorrow she actually wait, will she be there tomorrow? No, but that's not the same. You have to eat lentils during the countdown.
Oh.
It's not the
Oh,
same.
I ate them before then. Well, whatever. I ate them before then.
You
Before
have
the
to eat them
countdown.
before the countdown. Like as it's transitioning into 2026. That's where
Oh
you
my
have
God,
to eat the lentils
transgender.
for good luck. And yes, lentil soup is great. Is he dry as lentils for real? It's not the same. The magic doesn't work that way. Yeah.
This bitch.
You guys don't understand. You guys are stupid. Duh.
You're
I'm gay.
I'm kidding. I love you guys.
I'm a part of it.
Meow.
Then go to the store and fucking buy some lazy ass. I fucking said, duh. I don't know how to cook them.
Google it.
Pull up a
No,
recipe.
my mom.
Use ChatGPT.
No,
No.
my
I
mom.
would kill myself before asking
My
ChatGPT.
mom knows how to cook them better.
ChatGPT, why did you tell me to put gasoline in the brownies?
I can teach you. She's gonna teach me tonight, but it won't. There won't be enough time.
Rock, is this true?
Oh, dear
At
God.
Grok.
Bruh.
At Grok.
Uh,
Am I retarded? A little bit.
Yes.
Turn him into fat.
Yeah.
Handy, thank you for the bits.
Handicap,
How
I just
yellow is
cheered
the
5
gem?
bits. Should I keep dropping my bits?
I would say
Can you drop some more?
pretty yellow.
Can
You know what? I'll make it
can you
purple.
drop about
I mean, that's shiny.
300,000
Braxton, a
bits?
bit.
I know, that's exactly what
Just
I'm
asking. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I'm just curious.
It's a lot of
Just
bits.
curious. Do you?
That might be a bit much. Hee hee hee.
Boo.
What the fuck is happening?
Thank you, Candy, for the
Handicap, I
5
just
bits.
cheered 5 bits. Someone cut a hole in my pocket, I think.
Damn. Damn. I hope they don't cut a hole in the pocket that has 299,990 bits left in it.
Hey, Mithy.
I hope they don't do that.
Is the
Where
fur
do
of the yours like still red but slightly?
Is it under events?
Or is it
No.
still red?
Lucian! Thank
Lucy
you for the
Driving has been
resub.
devoted for 25 months. Happy
The
New Year's
shiny,
Eve.
yeah, the
Look
shiny.
what
Hi,
I've done to
Asteria.
Yeah,
them.
the inside is still like that.
Happy New Year's Eve.
reddish
Look what I've
color.
done. What did you do?
Is it the same color or is it like slightly like more pinkish?
I have to go now. This is a really fun Happy New Year. Drink responsible, everyone. Thank you, Headshot. I hope you have a great rest of your
It's the same
2025.
red.
25 months I've been
Wait, aren't
subbed.
the
Ah,
arms white?
yes. Thank you for the 2 years and 1 month. Thank you so much, Lucian. That's really
oh, yeah,
sweet
they
of you.
are. Dude, it's also been so long since I've
I'm
joined
trying to
Braxton.
see where the fuck the
I
counter
just like
is,
had a
dude.
moment of realization, like
fuck?
this doesn't feel right.
It was wearing gloves, clearly.
Is it Redemption Store?
Yeah.
No.
My diva.
Is it quotes? No. Is it
She's-
moderation?
She's
No.
serving. I still liked when Psycho
Oh
did
my
this.
god,
Lucy Dragon
151
just
bits?
cheered 151
What the fuck?
bits.
Happening.
Thank you,
Wow.
Lucian. That's so sweet of you.
Dude, I literally had that Mandela effect where I was like, oh yeah, no, the arms are black.
No, yeah, me too. But I think I got confused because like it was like I remembered the specific part, and maybe I confused it with the pause down here.
Oh, probably. I literally had a Mandela effect, but I'm like, yeah, that looks right.
I'm
Tap
literally
out.
trying to find like where I can
And
put
then like
a
5
counter,
seconds later,
but I
oh,
don't
no.
fucking know.
A counter for what?
Is it easy? Okay, hold on. Is it easy to just like do this shit? Wait a minute. If I do like burp and I do burp and then I put chat message. It has burped times and I save
Isn't
it.
like-
And then I do this. No, because what the fuck is that? There's not.
Oh,
Hold
wait, where is it?
Oh, because there's a. Oh.
Did you?
Okay, hold on.
He's thinking.
So counter, and then counter name. No, I have to make a new counter.
You have to make an action, right?
But wait, where do I? What the fuck? What the fuck? But where do I find the counter?
I ate it.
Put it out. You're not spitting it out. I'm gonna make you spit it out. Put my
I
fingers
was
in
gonna
your
make a
throat.
noise, and then I like started considering how to make it, and then I.
I don't know where the
Yeah, I
fuck
just
you
did
can
that.
find. Okay, wait a minute. No, that's command history. That's not what I want. Is it under
I can't find it
services?
here.
No, it's not even under services.
Oh.
Under
Where do I-
commands?
Could be.
Is it under events? No. Timers?
Mitty,
No.
the tip of the tail is like also the same color as the fur of
More
the
like
ears,
an
right?
actual group, I think
Huh?
it is, right?
Yes.
Drinking Midori? I'm drinking White Claw Black Cherry.
Oh my god, I was about to say something I shouldn't have.
What were we gonna say?
I cannot say it's a spoiler.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Spoiler for what?
Don't worry.
Okay. Oh, Violet! Happy New Year. As we step into this new year, let's embrace the opportunity for fresh beginnings and infinite possibilities. Remember, it's never too late to make changes in our lives that lead us towards happiness and fulfillment. Here's to new adventures. May this year bring exciting experiences and the courage to explore them. Positive changes. Let's commit to making choices that enhance our well-being and joy. Our connections. Cherish the relationships that uplift us and seek out to build new ones that inspire growth. May each day of this year be filled with purpose, love, and moments that spark joy. Together, let's make it 2026 a year of remarkable change and beautiful memories. Wishing you a fantastic start filled with all things bright. Thank you, Violet. I appreciate that. I got King Cake Vodka. I want to drink Lucian, but they won't let me. Wait. You want to drink Lucian? Whoa.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
There's a lot going on there.
Damn. Damn. Still cannot find where I can add a counter. What the fuck? Unless I put
That's good.
moderation. But then I'm gonna have to delete it. I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Alright,
Damn.
I'm gonna go
Moderation.
take a
They're so
shower
pretty, but no
and
fun at the
just go
party because people. Oh. Damn. Damn, Kitty, that's crazy. You're going for it. Oh, whoa, the upgrade. It's a shiny.
What?
Yeah, because I didn't feel like making it like yellow. So I was like, fuck it, I'll make it purple.
I miss you
I
too,
mean,
Violet. It's
weird.
been a year since I last saw you. It has been. You've been really busy.
I changed my mind on this user. Fuck.
Has there any been
I'm
more
gonna go
any been other drawings? Anybody else drawing anything?
I'm getting.
Oh, I forgot to color in the stick.
I'm gonna go shower. Cause
Gotta start a New
I
Year's
wanna
with
go
a
to-
bang, you know? Damn!
Oh, God.
Damn, Candy. Damn.
Please slow down the drinking. Please eat after stream. I hope everyone has a good New Year.
Thank you, Mithy.
Thank you.
You too.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye bye,
Bye.
Minty.
Bye.
No soundboards in here, you bitch. I was gonna quack.
No soundboards allowed.
Oh.
Nope. Bye bye. Well, goddamn, Candy, you're going for it. I respect that.
Good again. Yeah.
If only I could draw that. If only I could draw like that.
Only what?
Maybe in a year. If only I could draw like that.
Oh.
How do I download this?
We all gotta start New Year's with a bang.
I
Start New
forgot
Year's
how
with
to
a ready
download it.
apartment to furnish.
Canvas.
Ooh.
Probably give your canvas a little friend.
Well, at least you were
Oh, fuck.
starting 2026 productive, and that's still very important. And
No.
It's okay. It's very small and very away from everything else you're doing.
alcohol helps a lot, though. Real.
Oh, hi. It will be saved
Real.
in the canvas, by the way. It has already been saved in the canvas.
Cool. Kerbo is there to stay.
Yeah.
Let me look at the other.
I'm also gonna save the canvas where, like, I'm just existing with my fat ass.
Rod.
Yeah. I gotta save we gotta manage to save everything once it's all done.
I'll be honest. I still have somehow still the canvases of like.
Yes, keep me
the
updated,
past times,
Candy.
Which is also kind of
fat fuck Pikachu again.
I love fat fuck activate Windows Pikachu. Hold on, I'm gonna christen it.
True.
Fat fuck? Activate Windows Pikachu. Y'all ever had that move with Pikachu? Pikachu, use Activate Windows.
It just blinks blankly at the opponent.
Pika-pee! And then the computer like boots up.
Yo, I still have this. I'll post it like in Twitch chat.
Ooh, what is this? Confirm my age. Why?
The fuck?
I am 400 years old. Oh, I remember this. Damn, wait, I didn't know that the canvas is save?
If you cannot, they kinda save. In a way.
Oh my god, Nyx is
If you go
gay
to the-
sex.
If you go to the main
And the
magma
Mui's
thing and then
anal.
press, like you just like kinda fuck around,
I didn't know
scroll
that.
down.
Oh, the
You can
hand.
see your past canvases.
Why did I hit
Oh, you see the hands.
Then drawing the mouth.
And then my ears, right? The ears that I drew. And the mouth I drew. Ooh, with like the spit and everything. Ooh, hell yeah.
like 20 Among Us on the S.
Yeah, the making out Among Us. I love that.
Yep.
And then all the different Among Us around. When was this? How long ago was this?
Oh,
I want to say
was there a?
Wait,
there's a
hold
war
on. No,
this
this is
year.
last year because look at Lily drawing the Santa me Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Crimsus.
Might be, yeah.
And then the moth with the Christmas hat. Look at him!
I love that.
Back when I had a working
Last year,
fucking pen. Now it's all about this year.
True.
My art deteriorated so bad.
Well,
It's
anything
more
to
like
do,
you-
don't practice.
You did like the very first anime guy, and then you just gave up on drawing anime guys and went for the chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
What else
maximum
do I
silly.
have? Oh wait,
I
yeah,
love the fireworks.
that was created. No,
Fireworks reminds me of something funny that happened back
Kid.
in college. The
Mm.
cops were called on New Year's Eve into
Oh.
New Year's at my apartment building because some dumbass was lighting fireworks off of the roof. And
Obviously.
the cops got called and they went door to door trying to figure out who was the one who lit off the fireworks. No one admitted to anything as far as I remember. And everyone was so drunk that the cops were just like, we're not getting any good information
my
out of these people. They just left.
But no, I was gonna say that canvas was created December 21st of 2023.
2 years ago?
Yes.
What the fuck did we do last year?
Nothing. I don't
Did
think
we
we
not do
drew.
Magma last year?
I don't
Oh my
think-
god, are you
last
saying I
year-
fumbled
drew.
2025?
No. Last year there was like a bunch of games.
Oh yeah, last year was games. That's right.
There was
right.
also the Mexican bingo.
Oh.
And Mexican
Yeah.
bingo. That was funny.
Yeah, how
What
did
is
I remember
this?
you and Ken really wanted to do the Mexican bingo.
Okay, I do remember. I do remember. We did do that last year. We didn't do magma, but okay.
I also
basically
have this one. Oh, oops.
Wait, which one?
Hold on. I'm trying to get there.
I have a rock encounter.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this was when we were supposed to have the magma night, but when we switched to VR chat.
Oh
This
yeah, no, that was a
was
few
from
months
this-
ago. Yes.
This was from this year.
26th of December 2025 was the worst day of that year. I drank way too much alcohol, so I'm traumatized now. I drank half a bottle of Galia. Well, it opened up the old canvas again. Oh yeah, you posted the same URL.
Oh, fantastic! I didn't copy it.
I'm traumatized now. Drank half bottle of Galliano and a quarter of Captain Morgan, a quarter of Fisher Storm, then 2 cider, 2 breezes. So I got so sick, I had a super bad hangover. Damn, Violet, you went all the way.
Brother.
Yes.
What? Why does it count as the same if it's a different one?
Wait, but you posted the same URL though.
Yeah, I know, but I'm looking at a different thing. Okay.
Well, okay, every canvas has maybe it has something to do with me. Maybe because I wasn't logged in on Magma at the time.
Don't know. No, you weren't here in there. I'll put whatever. It's like just goobers. I really cannot. It just shows me the same thing. Oh my god. I have stuff that cannot probably be shown, and then there's like cool things next to it. It's like a picture probably side put down, and something else that another person has drawn.
Where?
What? I think I can. Can I screen share it in this VC just to show it?
You could try, yeah.
You might have the perms. You're a mod.
Should be able to.
Again, no, do not like this cannot be shown on stream for like reasons that are going to be very obvious quickly.
Oh, this one.
Oh, but it's I'll show. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to send me that. You're gonna have to send me that. Oh, you are gonna have to send me that. Oh, I'm gonna be admiring that very soon.
Yeah, you should draw me one.
Also, sign this one you made
Fantastic.
yourself, you created yourself.
The shitting lion.
And then I know who the person who drew this is. They're not here though.
So pretty.
Yeah.
I don't know who drew that either.
In hindsight, that lion was probably an AI image.
Oh.
I wanted to give the lion a hat.
Wait, if you scroll in, I think the wording is all weird.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
definitely
Oh yeah, no,
AI
that is
image.
1000% AI. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Blech. Handsome?
Oops.
No, you.
Oops. So now I can see a bunch of.
Oh, you have a whole like history. How did you get that?
I just click on this thing. I could just.
Wait, we're
this
on
is
the
home
side.
for Magma, and then you click on the symbol for Magma. And
Oh, I remember this.
Wait, well, no. Oh,
yeah, that one was the one I was trying to send.
Oh yeah, because I drew. Yeah, yeah. Who drew anime boy spit?
Well, maybe
I don't
Scoundrel, because that's his profile picture.
No. I drew this for Scoundrel. I'm saying who
No.
drew anime boy spit?
The bottle of it?
The bottle, yeah.
So
I do not recall.
Hi, Aaron. It's been a while.
You
How
can
are
see-
you?
Okay, hold on. It was Mithi. It was fucking Mithi.
Oh, it was
You
Mithy?
can
Fantastic.
see the names. If you log in, you can see the name.
Yeah,
and,
I can see it. I can see it. That's funny.
yeah. What is this? Oh.
I think.
What
What is this? Are you willing to pay for it? Yes or no? $75. What the fuck is this?
I have no idea.
I don't know what happened here, but okay. Hello, boy kissers. Hell yeah. I have no idea what happened here. We've been playing Magma a lot more than I thought we did. I do remember the lore accurate kitsch. The lizard jar baby. What is going on?
Someone
Question
could
asked myself
put
a lot.
in the horny
I
pot.
don't remember any of this. I remember drawing that
Oh,
though.
wait, what? I remember
Not the fuck.
a part of this.
When the fuck
Presumably a
was
lot of
this?
violence.
No, this is
It
peak.
was empty.
The peak set game where you try to climb the mountain with your friends in Bebo.
Yeah.
No, I
Oh.
think this is more peak.
You're probably right.
Why does it
Okay,
look like
work's
you
been
have
keeping
more
busy. How's the
cannons than I
cerveza? The cerveza has been good. We've been drinking a good amount. We've been having fun. We've been hanging out, having drawing together.
The fuck
Indeed.
box.
You should take that. Hold on, you should take what that thing we saw, and put it in NSFW
Oh,
art.
I
Me?
got the counter
Yeah.
thingy,
Oh, man.
but yeah.
I think I should ask Shifty though, because Shifty also threw it. So
Shifty would probably be
Okay,
okay, with
fair.
it, but it'd be polite to double check, yeah.
let me DM the creature.
What are the odds Shifty even remembers that picture exists?
Oh, I'm pretty sure Shifty does because we referenced that a lot. The whole thing was born because of that
I've
picture.
been drawing butts. Wait, you miss drawing butts? Butts like this? Hell yeah. Butts like this?
Hell
They
yeah.
need more tie though. More ties.
True.
Oh, you
do
just
I
been
have?
drawing
I
butts.
need
Why is butts
play
like
one.
this? The wine may be speaking. Oh, for sure I can tell you that it is. Will I see the butts? Will I be able to visualize the butts?
Yes.
We need to manifest the bots.
We need to manifest the butts.
Show us thy bots.
It's a new butts? Hell yeah.
Arcanite bots.
But
What? Ass, even.
I really like this prediction. I'm not gonna lie.
You got titty? Fuck yeah. Oh my god, Candy! Thought you were gonna update me in the DMs.
Wait, Kenny, what's the context? It was too focused throwing. I need to know.
Good for Candy.
Did FRNS a
He's
W?
at a party.
Yes? That's the idea? Candy's at a party.
Okay.
Candy's at quite the party.
And like
Lots
well,
of
one of those
alcohol.
parties? Or like a regular party?
I mean, if it's one of those parties. If it's one of those parties. Yeah, you're at a New Year's party. Hell yeah.
Well, yeah. The
A New
party
Year's
part.
party where anything goes.
Yep.
You hosted a potluck, but what did you bring to the potluck?
What is that?
A potluck is a type of gathering where you bring the food. Well, let's take in the art a bit more, everybody. Let's take in the art a bit more. Look at all the art that everybody has put together. We love that. We love that. Everybody clap. Everybody clap for all the art. Everybody clap for all the art.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Clap that hard.
Yippee! It's
Are you
gorgeous.
clapping those cheeks?
Yes.
Yeah, look at that.
After stream. Oh my god, Candy, thank you for the bigger thank you for the 30 bits.
Imagine a massive clap the cheeks of the goober would make.
Mine's go like this. Thank you for the pets, Aaron. I'm gonna move myself over here. There we go. Oh, the countdown is over. Hold on. Wait, the countdown.
Countdown. Oh.
New Year's countdown.
There we go.
3 more hours.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be awake then. It's like.
Oh,
it's
okay.
like-
Huh?
What time is it?
It is
It's 4 a.m.
9. It is we've reached
Okay.
yeah, for Europeans yes, it is 4
You
a.m.
feel me.
Very late.
You feel me.
Europeans it is very late. But I do want to say thank you all, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you all spending time with me, for making this year fantastic, for making this year a great one. That's all I really can say. Yeah, I really appreciate you all hanging with me this with in this New Year's time. I don't know what else to say. My my mind is. What do you mean, no you?
Your mind is
No you.
bending itself.
What do you mean, no you? No me what?
melted.
My brain is.
You cute.
Gotta bring.
The lion.
Hopefully, come around more when work slows. Yes, yes. To 2026. 2026, we're trying to make it be a bigger year than before. We're absolutely making it a bigger year than before. There's not much else I can say other than I really appreciate y'all hanging with me today. Thank you for this entire fantastic year of 2025, and we will make 2026 an even bigger year.
Hell
I
yeah.
had better words to say
Oh, yeah.
earlier.
Roll
Anyways.
alcohol.
It still works.
Yes.
It's rewarding.
Yes.
This is
It's a surfaces. It is. It is. I'm gonna call it there, y'all. I'm going to raid Salem. And in the meantime, I will be waiting for the countdown to 2026 myself. I'm been drinking some water, eating some food. 'Cause I am feeling hungry. But anyways, love you guys. I will see you all on Sunday for Inscription as our first stream of the year. Yes. You all have a good rest of your year. What do you mean water is wet? I'm wet.
It is it not?
Good night, everybody. Bye bye.